Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Welcome to J Trades TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. King Kong, I see you in the building, boss. How's everybody doing? I'm hoping everybody having a blessed day. Sorry for me coming on a little late, man. I had to change my dates. I had the dates set from yesterday. I had to change it for today. I do apologize about that. But without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and jump into our earnings and our economic calendars. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Charter Queen, I see you in the building. Good morning to you, Queen. Hope you're having a blessed day. Let's get ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's go. All right, guys, we are here. So right now, we don't have, like I said, not anything major as far as the economic data. Earnings, because we already had our major earnings that came out already. The last one was Nvidia, which we already had not too long ago. As far as the economic calendar goes, let's go ahead and go to that real quick. As far as the economic calendar goes, guys, we did have the non-farm employment change that was at 8:15. We did have the initial jobless claims that did come out at 8:30, which gave us a little bit of a pullback. After that, guys, we will be having the S&P Global Services PMI at 9:45, and we're also going to be having the ISM Manufacturing PMI and prices at 10 o'clock. Last but not least, we will be having the crude oil inventories at 11 o'clock, guys. So do be expecting that. We'll be having some more data coming up, guys. So let's go ahead and get ready to rock and roll and get ourselves set up, guys. So let's go. All right, guys, we are in the building. We are in the building. Right now, we're just keeping everything on watching, keeping everything on lock right now to see how everything is rocking and rolling. Right now, let me go set it up for my other chart. I had it set for 12. Let me go back to my 30, 12. Yeah, right here. Let me shrink it up just a little bit, tad bit, tad bit, tad bit, tad bit. So yeah, I did have a still on this like somewhat of this downtrend like pattern right here, guys. We are underneath still that 52 level. We are still in this somewhat of this downtrend setup going down at this moment. So right now, I do still see a little bit of weakness at this moment. If we do crack that put it like this, if we do crack that 550, guys, do expect that we could be going back down to those lows of that 548 and even lower. So we're gonna definitely keep our eyes peeled to see if these buys can hold that 550 level for the possible pushback on up towards the upside. If not, we could see some continuation downside, especially at that crack of 550. That is the $half market we talked about. So we look at it from a $100 channel standpoint. From 500, 550 to 600, we know 550 is the middleman between that 600 range and the 500 range. So we already know that. So right now, when we do crack that 550, do expect this to go right back into the 540s and so forth. So right now, we're just going to keep our eyes peeled, starting off to see can these buys first and foremost hold the 550 level, hold that key level for the possible pushback on up to retest that 552. If we do lose that 550 level, we could come back down to that 548ish level. So definitely keep that on watch. So we're gonna definitely keep that on watch and see where we go from here. We have about 3 minutes until the bell ring, guys. So definitely gonna keep everything on watch to see where we go from this point on. So right now, like I said, to see if we're gonna break out of this downtrend-like channel that we've been in so far. You can see right here, we hit, we fall, we hit, we fall. Have that nice rotation all the way down to the to these lows. We'll get this nice little bounce back on up, and we retesting that same key area, the same resistance area on the downtrend setup. So right now, I'm definitely still keeping this on watch to see can we get that possible push from these buys back on up towards the upside to try to retest that 552. As long as we hold that 550 level to see can we push up to higher price points, to 551, 552, and so forth. So I'm definitely gonna keep our eyes peeled to see can we get that 552, the 552.50 push on up to this possible 554. Right here we had that strong pullback at from these sellers. Right at 554, we got that nice pullback on down. So right now we are kind of going sideways right now between the 550 and 552s. We have a 552 top and a 550 bottom. So we're kind of like in this little channel right now. So we are going sideways right now at this moment. We are in a $2 channel. So I'm gonna definitely just keep my eyes peeled to see where these buys are gonna go. Still seeing some more downside on Nvidia. Nvidia still looking weak at the moment. Tesla is like, we did get that little pop back on up off of that 220. Back up towards this 226, and now we're retesting that 223-ish level. I want to see if that's going to hold. If we do crack, we could see some more downside coming on that as well. So I want to see if they're going to hold around this 223.30 level right here. We can see this bounce play right here that we did have right across the board. So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled on Tesla to see can they hold this 223.30 mark. We do crack, we could go right back down to 222. Coco Mix, what's up, boss? Coldplay, Thunder, Kato J, I see y'all in the building, man. Good morning to all of y'all, man. I hope y'all having a blessed one, man. So we definitely gearing up, trying to make some more money this week, guys, and see where we go from here. So definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on that to see where we go from here. So right now we got about roughly 45 seconds left until the bell ring, guys. Just make sure you have a game plan behind the move that you want to make. And remember, take your time. Just make sure that you execute on your plans that you have set. Don't procrastinate. Don't hold back because you don't want to lose yourself out on profits. So we definitely want to stay in more of the reward area than the risk area. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. So we're going to definitely see how these buys are going to play out as the bell does ring to see if we're going to get a push or will we get to start to get a pullback right here, this trend line, this downtrend line, to see if that's going to still hold. So let's keep this on watch as we have about roughly 10 seconds left, guys. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled to see can those buys get that push and that break above that downtrend setup, but then push back up to 552, or will we get rejected to come back on down in about 3, 2, 1, game time, guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So let's see what these buys are gonna do. Can we get those buys to break that downtrend setup on out? Can we get that downtrend break where we go back up towards the upside, or will we get rejected right at this trend line and start to pull right back on down? So let's keep our eyes peeled to see where we go from here. So we want to see 550, 551.50 up to 552. So that's the main thing. Right now we are holding 551. We want to see 551.50 up to 552. So that's the next thing. So right now we're testing at 551.30-ish. We want to see that 551.50 to see can we get above that level, or will we get rejected to come right back on down right at my trend line that I do have set up. So right now I want to see if these buys can hold. So I'm gonna definitely just keep my eyes peeled, guys. And remember, the market just opened. We do have some more data coming out, so keep that in mind. We do have the what do we have coming out? Let me make sure that I got everything rocking and rolling. So do keep in mind, guys, that we do have still coming out 9:45. We do have the S&P Global Service PMI 9:45. We also gonna have the ISM Manufacturing PMI and prices at 10 o'clock. And last but not least, we're gonna have the crude oil inventories at 11. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. So we do still have some data coming out at 9:45, 10 o'clock, and 11. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that to see where the market is going to go, how the market is going to react to these economic data that will be coming out. Right now, we are getting that push to that 551.50 level right now from these buyers. So let's see, can they hold this 551.50 level, hold that key level, stay on top of that mark for that possible push up to 552. So let's see, can we hold 551.50 for the possible push up to 552. So we definitely want to keep our eyes peeled on that right now. So right now, we are trying to hold above that 551.50 level. It's kind of going back and forth right now. 551.50 on up to 552. So let's see, can these buyers get that possible push on up towards the upside to this 552 level. So let me go ahead and get the alerts kicking off. So let's just see if these buyers can push to that key level 552. So let's see. If not, we will be coming back on down. So I'm going to set up one for 552. Which we have got rejected right at that 551.50 level, guys. I told you it would needed to be held. We did not hold. We started to pull right back on down immediately. So right now we have not broken back above that 551.50 level, coming right back down towards that 551 mark itself. So let's see. I want to see what these buyers gonna do. Can they hold this 551.50, or will we stay getting rejected underneath 551.50 back down to 551 itself? So let's just see. Can we see more downside versus upside? Right now, Tesla looks like it's getting weak a little bit. Still trying to hold on top of that 223.30 mark. Still kind of looking a little downtrend. Is the way the setup is looking. I want to see, can these buys push, or will we get that fade underneath that 223.30 back on down? So I want to see what these buys are going to do on Tesla. Right now, Nvidia, we do have buys pushing on Nvidia. Right now, again, SPY, we need to get back on top of that 551.50, hold that key level for that possible push back up to 552. Right now, 551.50 is holding up a strong resistance at this moment for possible pullback down to 551 itself. So let's keep it on watch. Let's see what these buyers are going to do. Let's see what these buyers are going to do. Looks like they're trying to retest that 551.50 once again, guys. 551.50 once again. So right now, it looks like it's somewhat on this little uptrend here on this 3-minute time frame. Like it's trying to create this uptrend. I'm trying to see, can we hold this key level on this 3-minute time frame. So let's just keep a watch on this. Somewhat of this nature. Oh, there we go. So I want to see, can they hold? Basically stay on top of this 551. So right now we're pushing back up to 551, 551.40, trying to get back up to that 551.50 mark. Let's see, can they get their breakout, or will we get rejected once again in this 551.50 level? Here we go again, 551.50 holding up as resistance once again, guys. 551.50 still holding up as resistance. Trying to see if these buyers can get that push, but right now it's still showing weakness. We could be coming right back down to 551 itself, which it looked like it's pulling back slowly down too. Let's keep our eyes peeled on this. This is a 3-minute time frame, guys. This is a 30-minute time frame. So I just want to see, can they, even on this 30-minute time frame, can them buyers get that push for that possible downtrend breakout towards the upside back up towards 552. But right now, still showing some weakness right at that 551.50 level. So we know for sure 551.50 for right now is holding up a strong resistance. So right now we are pulling back down to that 551.50, back down into the 550 marks itself. So right now, let's see what's going to happen. Can these buyers survive this pullback, hold this trend line for the possible trend line bounce back on up towards the upside? But right now, it's definitely still looking weak right now. Definitely still looking weak. Nvidia's still on the run though. Nvidia's still trying to push up back up towards that 208-ish level. So let me see where we can start our mark here. So what was this line here? This was at 107.55. So 107.55. Let me set an alert right here to see if we can get that push for that break on out. Yeah, right at 55. Okay, let's see if they can get that continuation push on Nvidia. So I got it right set up here for that possible 108 if they keep pushing on Nvidia. I want to see if they're gonna get it. Do we have enough buying strength to give us that push back up towards those highs? So right now we are pushing so far, right back up to 107, trying to get back up to 107.55-ish area. That's the area that we got stuffed out in pre-market. Got that nice little pullback on down, and you're trying to, and those buyers are trying to retest that same key level. Need to get that breakout. It's around 107.55, and there you go. You got Tesla bouncing right back, reclaiming that 223.30 mark, trying to push back up towards these highs. I do have set right here on Tesla. First alert already. So first alert already on Nvidia. Already touched around my area. What else hit? Okay, so Nvidia hit my mark. And Tesla hit my mark. I have I did call out the 228 to see can we get that 228 push on Tesla. I'm also aiming for that 108 on Nvidia. Also looking for that 108 touch on Nvidia. We can get that continuation push. So right now, Tesla looks like it's about to hit that 228 mark. So right now, we definitely got some buying coming in. Look like my next alert about to go off, guys, in about a few minutes. Well, a few seconds. 228 was my alert for Tesla, 228. I still have 108 for Nvidia. We're not too far from that target, and we're not too far from that target as well. So I want to see can they get that push so far. So I'm going to keep it on watch. As far as SPY, I want to see can we hold back above that 551.50 mark. Hold 551.50 for that possible push up to 552. So right now, we do have some buying pressure coming in. So it looks like Tesla may hit it before Nvidia. Let's see. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Tesla, 228. Let's see can we get that push. 228 Nvidia, 228. Already early in the morning starting off, baby. Let's go. Nvidia right up next, right behind it. Nvidia right behind it. Another alert about to go off. Here we go. Let's see. Let's go. So right now, I got those alerts set off right now. They didn't touch my targets on Nvidia and Tesla. So far, we're looking good on those bad boys. Right now, as long as we hold that 551.50, we could see that possible push up to 552 on SPY. So right now, that trend line is still holding, an uptrend. Still holding. Looks like we're trying to break out of that downtrend on this 3-minute time frame. So on the 3-minute, you can definitely see that the uptrend is still holding from this pre-market bottom right here for this move back on up. So it looks like SPY is about to hit its target. So far so good. So far so good on the alerts. So let's keep it on watch. That's why I said I wanted to sit on my hands to kind of see which way the market truly wants to go. So right now, it looks like the market is trying to build somewhat of an uptrend off of this 3-minute time frame. So you can clearly see it on SPY on the 3-minute time frame. So far so good, guys. So far so good. What's up, D Willie? Long time no see, boss. Ain't see you in a minute. What's up? So all right. So what'll be the next intended target for Nvidia? Let's go. Right now, I do see some resistance right here around this 109 to 110 mark. So let's put an alert at 109 right here. By the time I probably put it at 108.50, it's gonna probably touch it. So I don't want to set it too far down. So 109 itself. So let me just take a look at that real quick on Nvidia. Let's see. So I got 109 set up to that 110 mark. So far so good. Ooh, look at Nvidia, goodness, and Tesla. Oh, it's trying to go to that 130. We know where Tesla trying to go. Oh, my alert went off on SPY again. So far so good. Calls are looking good. So far so good. All right, got my alert set for that bad boy for that 130 mark on Tesla. So let's see. I got 109 for Nvidia up to that 110. I'm gonna have 3 alerts set, so I'm gonna have that 150 that 109.50 as well. So I'm gonna play it like that. Let's see. Boom. Set that bad boy up already. Go ahead and get my alerts set. So far so good. All right, boom, there we go. Got 2 alerts. It barely touched it. It got like right to it. It didn't touch it all the way on the video. It came like right by. What was the high? The high was it was 108.96. 108.96. What's up, Marty? What's up, boss? Good morning. Right now, everything looks like we hold up on the uptrend. We did hit that 552 on SPY, guys. I did call it out, 552. 552, I did call. We did hit. We did have those bears starting to pile in right at that 552 level. We got to get that 552 level back up to 552.50 up to 553. So the main focus is that they're trying to get back up towards this area here. That's going to be around 554. That's going to be around 554. So I want to see, can we get that re-break out of 552.50 to 553 for that possible push. We could possibly see a red to green if these buys can hold. If they can hold. If not, we will be coming back down. Let's keep this on watch, guys. Keep this on watch. So it did hit my targets on SPY, Tesla, and Nvidia. So far, so good as far as the calls for Tesla, Nvidia, and SPY. So far, so good, guys. So the next key area on on SPY will be at 552.50. That's the area that we need to break. 552.50. That'll bring we can break that and hold on top of that level. We can possibly see 553. Let's see, can these buys? I'm trying to see, because right now you got buys stepping in right now. Buys are definitely stepping in right now. Let's keep my eyes peeled on that. All right, 552.50. That's gonna be my next area. So keeping this on watch. Let's see where we can go from here. So let's move this down right where this this key level is. That open is 553.97. I just might as well round it off to 54. Regardless, let me round it off to 54 itself. 554. Create. I hate when they do that. Like I've always changed the numbers and it stayed doing this crap. It never changes for some apparent reason. Everything's set. Yeah, everything's set. All right, here we go. All right, cool. That'll work. So I'm keeping on watch to see, can we hold this trend line. I want to keep my eyes peeled to see, can we hold this trend line. Right now, we did get stuck at that 552, 552s. We did have some bears sitting at that key level for that pull back on down. The main thing that we want to stay on top of right now on SPY is 551.50. Hold that key level for that push back up to 552. Hold 552 for that possible push up to 552.50. So I'm definitely just keeping this on watch, watching all these plays right now. Nvidia, we need to stay on top of 108 to 108.50 to that possible 109. We definitely want to see back up to that Tesla. We want to see back up to 228.50 to 229s for that possible push up to 230. So I'm just keeping this on watch to see what these buys are going to do, because we did have a nice little move, but we have to hold. We don't want to give back our gains. We don't want to give back our gains right now. So right now, you're definitely getting a little bit of a pullback. You got to stay on top of that 226.82 for sure. Back on top of 228. So right now, 228 is still trying to hold right here. 228 is still trying to hold. You need to get back on top of 228.50. 228.50 to 229. So right now, we're at 228. Still getting a little bit of resistance. It's like it hit, but it came right back on down. Right back on down. Just keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Uptrend is still holding, though. Like I said, as far as SPY, uptrend is still holding. The main thing that we need to stay focused on is that we hold on that 551.50 level to that back up the 552 retest from 552 to 552.50. We're just slowly trying to regain control on basically back on the upside. So it's going to be a lot of back and forth, because you got to understand every new hold number that we hitting, guys, is natural resistance, natural support. So you got to keep that in mind. 51, 52, 53, 54. As we keep going up, new areas are considered natural resistance and support. New hold numbers. 9:45. Yeah, we have the S&P coming out at 9:45, guys. In about 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute left, guys. Appreciate you so much, Marty. And we also got news. We also got some ISM data coming out at 10. So after the 9:45 data comes out, we're gonna have some more coming out at 10 o'clock. So keep that in mind. So we got data coming out in about 40 seconds. 40 seconds. So let's see what's going to happen with the market, how it's going to affect the market. So in about 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Keep your eyes peeled. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Getting a little bit of a pullback on SPY, starting to lose that 5. Let's see, can these buys hold at 551.50? All they have to do is hold at 551.50. Got about 10 seconds left, guys. 10 seconds left for that data comes out in a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what's about to happen. Let's see, anything. All right, little bit of a push. Let's see, can these buys continue to push back up towards that 552? Can they hold above 551.50 for the 552 push from 552 to 552.50? Let's see, can we get that push that we're anticipating? Can we get the 552.50 touch? Can we get the 552.50 touch? Gotta stay above 552. Starting to lose a little bit. Back underneath 552 again. Gotta stay on top of 552 for that 552.50 push, guys. Zesby, what's up, boss? Good morning to you. Hope you're having a blessed day, boss. Hope you're having a great one, man. Right now, still keeping us on watch, guys. Uptrend is still holding at the moment. Uptrend is still holding, still above the VWAP. So let's just see, can these buys get that continuation push? Retest at 552, hold 552 up to 552.50. So right now, they're still struggling around 552. Still struggling around 552. Right now, as far as Tesla just needs to hold above 228.50, but up to 229. So let's see, because the main focus, though, the main goal that we're trying to get to is 230. That's the main goal. As far as Nvidia, the main goal is we're really trying to get up to 110. So right now, we're trying to get back up to that 109. So let's just keep this on watch to see where we go from here. Right now, we're definitely getting that push, guys. Right now, look like we're about to soon hit that. Look like it wants to hit the 230 on Tesla right now. So let's keep that on watch. Nvidia is not too far from one of my alerts. Not too far, about 50 cents off, 40 cents off. So keep this on watch, because it looks like the buyers are trying to get that push. Right now, we are getting some weakness on SPY, though. We still could not hold that 552 level. Could not hold that 552 level. Keep that on watch, guys. Keep that on watch. Could not hold 552 still. Could not hold above that key level. So 552 is going to be a major resistant area, a major problem for those for the buyers. So let's keep that on watch, guys. Keep that on watch. I hate when this thing do this. I don't need no distractions right now. So in about 13 minutes, guys, we got some more data coming out at 10 o'clock. We got the ISM service coming out. Marty, appreciate you so much for the reminder, boss. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. I just want to watch these key levels because, again, we got to get that 5. We got to get the 229.50 for that possible 230 touch on Tesla. We got to stay on top of 108.50 for the 109 touch on Nvidia. For SPY, we just got to get back on top of 552. 552 is holding up a strong resistance right now. Holding up a strong resistance. Right now, Tesla's still pushing. Tesla's still trying to push to that 230 mark, guys. Trying to see, can we get that 230 mark, 230 touch. 230 touch, guys. I got my alert set for 230. 230. Let's see, can we get that push? We're not too far from it, but I want to see if these buyers are going to move in and give us that push that we need. So I'm definitely want to keep my eyes peeled on that. Not too far from it, guys. Tesla, guys. Tesla, Tesla. Tesla, here we go. Can we get that 230 touch? Tesla, 230, guys. 230, 230. Lario, what's up, boss? As I told everybody else, I hope you're having a blessed one, too. I hope everybody having a... Oh, we about to hit it, guys. 230, 230 in Tesla. 230 Tesla. 230 Tesla. Let's see, let's see. My alert, I got it set for 230. 230, we right there. Can we get that 230 touch? We right there. We right there, boss. Come on, Tesla. Come on, baby. Give us 230. Give us 230. You right there. Let's go. Let's go. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Come on, Tesla. Come on, Tesla. Give it to me. You right there testing it. Give it to us, man. Come on, man. It's right there. Like, it's literally right underneath 230. Like, literally underneath it. What was the high? 90, really, Marty? 29.99. Here we start this crap again. 229.99. Wait, what? Wait, that's what you got in at 229.99, dude. That's gonna be a little. If you jumped in right there, were you going in for a put or a call? Lario, what you going in for, boss? I want to make sure. You ain't going in for a call, are you? Until we break above that 230 level. Yeah, I was gonna say don't go in for a call because you run right into a brick wall right now until we can get that breakout. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What was your entry? What was your entry, boss? Okay, gotcha. Let's get that 230. Let's get that 230 here because I want to shut Marty up, so Marty can take off his little message. Marty, we hit 230. You might as well delete it. We hit 230. Take it off. That's all I'm gonna say. We hit 230. Take it off. Delete it. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Immediately. Take it off. Take it off. Thank you. Yeah, what misses, huh? You got amnesia? That's what we talk. That's what we doing. You got amnesia now, boss. So we called out Tesla. Let me see how far. Let me see how Tesla look. Let me look at the old 5-year chart. Where we going? So right now, Tesla's still on this uptrend on the 5-year chart. Now, what you're hitting right now is that 200-day moving average on the 5-year, which the 200-day moving average is sitting there right at 234.89. Right here, the 200-day moving average is sitting at yeah. Okay. So what would need to happen, Lario? What would need to happen, boss? See how I got my channel set up on Tesla. I got 200. I got a 100. I got a $100 setup on Tesla as well, just like I do Spy. So with Tesla, you got 200, 250, 300. So the main focus is to get back above 250 because that's gonna put us in this upper range of that channel, right? So that's gonna be the first move. We need to reclaim 250. So we can reclaim 250. You're only $50 away from that 300 mark. So you already know 250 is gonna be a natural resistance. That's gonna be a strong area that we're gonna need to break. So yeah, we do have room to go back up to 250, but keep in mind that's gonna be a strong resistance level because you can see every time around that 250 level, pull back. 250 level, pull back. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. And then also you got that 200-day moving average sitting right at 234.89. 234.89. So if we can get that breakout above that key level, basically 230, basically 235. If we can hold 235, we can stay on top. We can utilize that 200-day moving average for the push on up to 250. But right now, right now we are on an uptrend right now. We have broken out of that downtrend setup. So right now we're focused on an uptrend now. So right now, uptrend is still holding on the purple line. We're not worried about the downtrend no more because we're broken out of it. So let's go ahead and utilize the purple line at the moment. So what I'm going to do is blacken these out so we don't have to worry about it at the moment. I'm going to still keep them just in case we do come back down and crack those key areas. So I'm going to definitely put it on these setups. Let me change the color a little bit. I think it was this one. I think it was this color to blend it in. Yeah, whatever. I tried. So I'm just trying to get rid of those colors right now at the moment. Off the downtrend setup since we broken out. So let me just do away with these for the moment. And we're gonna focus on the uptrend at the moment for Tesla. So we're gonna focus on the uptrend on Tesla. All right, boom, boom, boom. All right, so let's focus on the actual uptrend at the moment that we got going on. Look like somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. So right now, as long as we can hold this key, basically hold on top of this trend line, we have room to run up to that possible 250. But we do need to cross that 200-day moving average, which is around 234.89. Basically, you just have to get on top of 235. So let's just so I do have a little mark here. So I'm just keeping this on watch. So right now we're still trying to stay on top of 230. Nvidia just needs to get back on top of 108.50 for the possible 109 touch. So I'm just keeping that on watch as well. So right now Tesla's still on somewhat of this uptrend after this bounce we had right here. You can see every time we hit that trend line, we bounce, we bounce, we bounce. So right now we're still coming off that bounce. So we still have room to run on up towards the upside. But we know that 250 is going to be a strong resistance level. We know that for sure. And we look at it from a $100 standpoint, channel standpoint, 200, 250, 300. So we know that the middleman is 250. That's what we need to break out and hold is 250. So we're going to keep that on watch once we cross that. So we still got some ways to go. We got $20 to go. So we're gonna worry about that later. I'm going to still keep it on the side. So let's go back to SPY. What is SPY doing right now? SPY still getting that push. Still holding on top of that trend line. So right now, trend line is still holding up in play right now. Still getting a lot of weakness right at that 552 level. You can see low upper shadow. Every time it is closer towards that 552 level, that's where your bears are sitting at because they come in aggressive right around 552. So let's see, can these bulls take that territory away from the bears for their possible push on up towards the upside? If the bulls can take that territory away from the bears, which is the 552, we could possibly see 552.50 up to 553. So we're gonna definitely keep our eyes peeled to see can these buyers or can these can these bulls take away that 552 territory away from the bears for more upside. So right now, downtrend is still in motion. Downtrend is still in play. Uptrend. Uptrend is still in play for the possible retest of 552. Let's see, can these buyers push and get that 552.50 touch? Let's see. Can they take this position away from the bears? Can they take it? Keep it on watch, guys. Can they take 552 away from the bears? What's up, Gert? I see you in the building. I'm still watching this 552 level. I just want to see what these buyers gonna do. Can they take this 552 level away from from the Bears? If they can take that level away from the Bears, we could possibly see 552.50. So I want to see what's gonna happen in this 552 level. Can the Bulls push? Can they give us the push that we need? Nvidia, we 50 cents away from the 109 mark that I called on out, so we're not too far from there. Still 552, guys. 552 still holding up a strong resistance at this moment. I want to see if these buys just reclaim this level. Can they take that 552 level away from the Bears for that possible push on up to 552.50? I mean, we're right here testing it again. We're right here testing again, guys. Same key area, 552. Every time we hit around 552, pull back. 552, pull back. 552, you have a little bit of trouble. So I just want to see, can these buys take this territory away from the Bears? 552, because if we could break back, if we could break 552 and hold 552, we could possibly see 552.50 up to 553, which will continue the uptrend towards the upside. So we know the main area that it's trying to go back to is trying to go right back up to this old area here, trying to do a possible red to green. What we could, we'll go right back up to this area, this key area up here. Talking about a touch on Nvidia, guys. Talking about a touch on Nvidia, 109, called it out, alert. 10 cents away, 10 cents away, guys, 10 cents. Let's see. Can we get 109 from Nvidia, guys? Can we get 109 from Nvidia? Here we go. Here we go. Nvidia, guys. We're right there. Right there. Oh, you better not. Oh, you dirty somebody. Oh, you dirty somebody. Oh, you dirty. I was good by you ready to clap. It's right underneath my line. It's right underneath my alert. Look, like right underneath it. That's crazy. It's like literally right underneath it. Marty, shut up. Boy, you lucky. You lucky. I don't know where you stay at, cause I'll put stuff in your food to make you go to the restroom. Let me see if Marty gonna be right. Marty, I swear you jinx me again with that 99 crap. Man, we fight in the parking lot at Walmart in the handicap section. I swear. He's on and popping. You better get your scooter ready. That's all I'm gonna say. You better get your scooter ready. What was the high? You better not say 99. Oh, you dirty son. Marty, come on, man. You in this 99 crap. That's twice. Twice. Marty, stop playing, man. Ha! Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. We broke it. We broke it. Take it off. 109. Oh, 2 alerts. Oh, hit 552.50. 552.50, guys. 552.50. 552.50, guys. Really? Really? Jesus. Come on, boy. Do it with me. Say, Now, don't and fart on me. That's nasty. All right, go ahead. Love you. I'm going to put the cartoons on. I'm coming, big boy. Go. All right, guys. My son is up real quick. You already know what time it is. Let's go ahead and get the ball rocking and rolling. We know we're trying to go up to 554, so let's go ahead and get the alerts set, rocking and rolling right now. 553 to 553.50, because we know where we're trying to go, guys. We know we're trying to go back up to 554, trying to do that red to green up here. We know what Spy's trying to do. We know the game plan, guys. We know what time it is. Oh, damn. Right before I said it. Damn it. Let's see. Might hit it before let me see. All right. And one more, because we know it's Spy. Boom, 553. We already know where it's trying to go. We know it's trying to go to 554. It's trying to create a red to green. We know where it's going. Damn, alerts going off all over the place. What is going on? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. God, dog. Let me get my alerts ready. Man, they just attacking all my alerts right now. Hold up, hold up. Give me a minute. Spy, Jesus. We know where you're trying to go. We know you're trying to do a red to green. We know where you're trying to go. We know it's NVIDIA. We know where you're trying to go. We know you're trying to go up to the 110. We know where you're trying to go. Ha, boy, I won. Ha, boy, I won. Did we get news at 10? Yeah. We got the ISM services. Yeah, we got the ISM services, Coldplay. We got the, matter of fact, I got it right here. Let me bring it up. Right here, boss. Yep, 10 o'clock news just came out. So we had that ISM manufacturing PMI and prices at 10 o'clock. And at 11 o'clock, we got the crude oil inventories. So that should be the last of it. So right now, that's what's giving us that push. Another alert. Let's go. Come on. Hit it. I know that's where you want to go, Spy, because I know you're trying to do a red to green. I called it. I know what it's trying to do. I can read it like a book. Tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Hit my target. Hit my alert. Go ahead and do it for me. I've been calling this bad boy. Let's go. Baby, let's go. Calling these bad boys left and right like it ain't nobody business. Come on, NVIDIA. Don't let me down. I know you want to go to 110. Don't play. Don't do that. Don't give me that foreplay. Let's go. 553.50. 553.50 up to that 554. Trying to do that red to green. I still think we're gonna hit that. I know we're getting a little pullback. I want to see if we're gonna hit that. Man, let's go, man. Killing these alerts, man. Shout out to the team, man. Let me give y'all love, man. Y'all killing the game, baby. Y'all killing the game. That's what I'm talking about. Already. Thursday, we're coming back killing it. Boom! Let's go. All right, guys. Give me, Luria, that's what I'm talking about, baby. What? Ha! And we still pushing. I still think, I ain't gonna lie, Luria, I think it's gonna go to, right now, as far as today, I think for sure we're gonna push up the, I think we're gonna push up to 235. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we're gonna push up to 235. So let's see. Let's do this. Let's do. Come on, you. Get off. Line, get off. Shoot. So let's just get the party started. Let's do an alert at 234.50 up to 235. Just to get the party started on that. I'm coming, big boy. I know I'm God. I know you hollering for food, because you're gonna have these people thinking I'm neglecting you, and I gotta go feed you. Cause that's not a good look. That's not a good look. Look like I'm neglecting my damn child. Let's see, the 235. Boy, I'm gonna feed you. Don't do that to me. You know Daddy feed you. Don't even try that. Don't even make me look bad in front of people. Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare make me look horrible. All right, let's see. So I still think we got room to run up towards this 2. I'm gonna just keep it on watch though. Spy, almost to my mark. I got 235. I'm sorry, 553.50 up to 554, which I'm trying to see if we're gonna get that red to green. Trying to see if we're gonna get enough push to get up to that red to green, guys. Man, shout out to the team though, man. Shout out to the team. Before I leave, let me go ahead and post you already know my links in case y'all need to follow me on social media and give towards the Trades Foundation. You know how I rock and roll with that. So let me go ahead and post that. If y'all need to follow me on any social media platforms. So I got all that rocking and rolling. So let's see. All right, let me go ahead and post these bad boys just in case. See, go YouTube with this Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok. Y'all can follow me on TikTok too, man, because I need 1,000 followers so I can start going live on TikTok too, so I can have this whole thing lit up. So we trying to do the damn thing. You know how we do, guys. So let's see, YouTube. I can take out YouTube, but it is YouTube. So I don't need YouTube already. Oh, still ain't gonna let me post Twitch though links. Oh, y'all suck. Well, matter of fact, let me just do TikTok and then that'll be fine. That'll be alright. Since they want to act like that. Why is it not letting me post? It's not letting me post. Why is it not letting me do it? Oh, there we go. My fault. Let's see. I want to see if we're going to get that touch. I want to see. I still want to see if we're going to get that touch, though. And for the donations, I got that too as well. Got that too. Boom, boom, boom. Got that. Just in case y'all are feeling generous for your boy. You know how I do. Keep putting money in y'all pockets. You know how we rock and roll. All right, let me. Oops, I put up the wrong one. Let me go to my YouTube thing. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go hurry up and go feed my son real quick, cause I already know he cause I don't want to neglect him, and that make me look bad. But let me hurry up and do this real quick. All right, we good to go. And guys, if y'all enjoying the content, man, oh, we about to hit it, ain't we? We about to hit it before I go. Yeah, I heard you. Really? Boom! Boom! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. My little soldier, man. That's what I'm talking about. Do it one more time. Boom! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to the team, baby. If y'all enjoying the content and much more, guys, do your boy a favor. Smash the like button, subscribe, share, comment, gift a sub, subscribe on Twitch, whatever y'all can to contribute and show love, show y'all support, man. I'll be greatly appreciated for all the things that y'all do. Thank y'all for what y'all do now. But yeah, y'all doing an amazing job, man. Keep up the good work, guys. I will be back. I gotta hurt my feet the kid because he's up, and I don't want to neglect him because it's gonna make me look bad on live, and I don't need that. But yeah, guys, I will be right back. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concern, I do have my mods on deck to help you guys with any help you need, with anything you need help with. Marty, engineer, Charlie Queen, all of y'all doing an amazing job. Keep up the great work. Also on my Twitch side, y'all doing an amazing job as well. Keep up the good work. And we're going to keep it rocking and rolling. Jose, I apologize that I didn't say good morning. I am so sorry. Good morning to you too, boss. I just not seen it. I apologize. But yeah, guys, I will be back. Keep your eyes focused on this. We're going to see where the market is going to go from here. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. I still want to see if we're going to get that red to green. So just keep it on watch. I'll be right back. I got to feed the kid. Thank you so much for your patience and for your understanding. Daddy duties. You know how it goes. So still got to put money in y'all pockets while playing, the daddy part. So doing two things at once. But thank you for your patience. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I got everything set up. All right, cool. Peace. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Yep. So right now, Tesla has hit my 234.50 mark for the possible push up to 235. So it has hit my target so far. Still keep my eyes peeled on SPY to see can we get that possible retest of that 553.50 push on up to 554. So I'm extending this to the right just to see if we're going to continue this uptrend on up for SPY. Right now, we're definitely still getting that nice push on Tesla from that 223.30 mark for that push all the way on up to 234 to possibly 235. Right now, as far as Nvidia, I still think we're going to get that 210 touch. 110 touch. We definitely got to get back above 109.50, hold that 109.50 for that possible touch to 110. So there we go with SPY. SPY still trying to get that little push, and Tesla still trying to get that push. So right now, everything's still looking good right now. Everything's still looking good. Hope y'all banking, guys. Hope y'all banking, man. Congratulations to all the traders who have banked, man. Congratulations. Y'all are doing an amazing job. Keep up the great work, guys. Keep it up. Y'all doing a fantastic job. Keep it up. I'm just trying to see which one gonna be next. Look like the closest one is Tesla. Because SPY still got some ways to go. Nvidia still got some ways to go. Tesla is about the closest target on my list. So can we get Tesla 235 push? Marty. 235. Look like my alert about to soon go. You better not say it either. You better not even put it. You better not put it. I swear you better not put it. Keep this on watch, guys, because it looks like Tesla want to hit it. I just want to see. We're not too far from it. I want to see if Tesla gonna get that 235 touch. I want to see if those buys gonna move in and give us that push that we anticipating. Because we're trying to get back up towards that 250 range. Still pushing, guys. Still pushing. Tesla's like right there too. Look like also with SPY's creeping up too. SPY's creeping as well. SPY's creeping and Tesla's creeping. SPY just needs to stay on top of that 553.50 level with that possible push up to 554. We almost there too. Which one is gonna hit? Tesla? Oh no, Tesla gonna hit first. Tesla gonna hit first. 235, guys. Let's see if we get that 235 touch. Why didn't hit it? It didn't hold it. Look right there. Look right on the spot. The high. 235 exactly. Right where my alert at. Ain't that something? 235 on the spot, on the dot, on Tesla. Look at the high. 235. My alert. 235. That's crazy. It just didn't trigger my alert. It's about to though. Look like it wants to. I mean, it hit a high of 235. It just didn't. It just my alert didn't go off. Come on, Tesla. Come on. You right there, Tesla. Come on. Come on. Give me that. I want to hit my alert go off. I mean, you hit the high. It just didn't trigger my alert, though. That's crazy. Go in the room. Alright, give me a kiss. Alright, people. Love you. Alright, go ahead. Come on, Tesla. You right there. Give us that push. Give us that push. It's right there. Come on, Tesla. Come on, Tesla. All right, right now with Nvidia we at 209.50, guys, 50 cents away from that 110 mark. Tesla like right underneath it, like literally, like they all close to my all my alerts. Tesla's like the closest right now. Tesla's the closest. I just want to see it. I mean, it hit 235 exactly. It hit a high 235 right where my alert is. It just didn't trigger it off. I mean, but y'all see the proof. 235 alert. Right exactly where I called it. SPY still getting that little pullback. Still getting some weakness. Still haven't hit that 554. It's like right there too. What was the high on this? What was the high on this one? High was 553.80. By 20 cents off from that 554 mark I called out. By 20 cents off. Tesla's the only one that's still holding on for dear life, still trying to get it back up to its target. Come on, come on, Tesla. Go sit down. Ray, go sit down. Oh boy, you ate that food already? Jesus Christ. He's talking about he wants some more. Jeez. I knew I should have made him some more. You know what? I'm gonna make him cereal. You know what? Eat cereal. I ain't about to make him more breakfast. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still have not broken above that 235 on Tesla. We still haven't hit that 110 on Nvidia, and we still haven't got up to that 554 on SPY. So we haven't hit those targets yet. I mean, we got close here. I mean, we actually did touch 235 on Tesla, so I mean that still count. Even though my alert didn't go off, I mean that still count. Nvidia, we still haven't hit that 110, and SPY we still haven't hit that 554. Man, was close. I was close. I was like right there 5. I mean, even though the trend line is still holding. Trend line is definitely still holding. All right. What time it is right now? 10:32. Okay, keeping this on watch, guys. I think the next thing that we got coming out. Let me check my other calendar too, just to make sure that we don't have anything extra that may be coming out. Let me double check this real quick. Just want to be on safe alert just to make sure. Today is Thursday, right? Yep. Petroleum, which is the oil. Other than that, we're gonna have nothing but bill announcements coming on out. 11 o'clock. We got the Treasury at 2, but that's really all I see. Yeah, that's really it. I mean, after the petroleum, we're gonna just have bill announcements and bill auctions between 11 o'clock to 11:30, and then we're gonna have the Treasury buyback results at 2 o'clock. So that's all I see at this moment, though, guys. That's pretty much all I see. I mean, hitting right at my alerts, man, right close to it. How high did we go as far as Nvidia? Nvidia was what 65, so it was off about 40ish cents. I think SPY was off about 20 cents. All right, still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Got ready, getting this little pullback already. Getting this little pullback. Oh man. Oh, my damn box came off, didn't it? Sorry. What we got, engineer? You said 229.49 on Tesla. 229.49. Wait, 229.49. It was as far as bouncing. The support you talking about? I mean, your VWAP. Your VWAP is all the way down towards this. If we catch that VWAP bounce, I mean that'll be around 229.70. That'll be around 229.70, and then you also got that the 90 MA sitting around what is that 228.30 ish. But we can hold put it like this, Queen. Let's see if we can hold. Let's see if we can hold the five. Let's see if we can hold the 232.50 level first. Let's see if we can hold 232.50. If we can hold this 232.50 floor, we could possibly try to move our way back on up. As long as this level holds, we can basically focus on the upper price portions. 233.50, 534.50. I mean 233.50, 234.50. Because I gotta keep switching the prices, from Tesla to Nvidia to SPY. So my mistake if I say the wrong number sometimes. My mistake. Just gotta look at all these prices all over the place right now. You want more food? Oh my God. You want some cereal? Alright, cereal it is. Guys, let me God Lord. Let me be right back, guys. Let me hurry and fix him some cereal because he already ate all the other food I cooked. Let me fix him some cereal. Then after that, he going in the room so we can be focused on this real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Again, thank you so much for your patience. That's that comes with daddy duties, man. Let me see. I have an order waiting to be filled on Nvidia at 109.75. Got it 109.65. What's the close? Scalping another 100. So you scalp. Wait. So wait. Wait on to be filled at 109.75. So you went for a put? Okay, so you went in for a put. Gotcha. I see what you did there. So you caught it up here. So you caught it up here pretty much back on down. That's what you did. You caught a quick scalp put. That's what you did, Gert. Over there like an Indian scalping. Getting your scalp on. Yeah, guys, let me go run and go fix him one more thing of food, man, just so I can put him back in that room and he can just let me be at peace. So I'll be right back, guys. And sorry for that, man. Just gotta play daddy and again stock trader. So I'll be right back. Thank you again for your patience. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. We're gonna definitely keep a watch, keep our eyes peeled on this trend line here to see if these buyers are gonna hold this trend line, see if can they survive this pullback for that possible pushback on up. Let's see, can they survive this trend line, or will we crack this trend line back on down? So let's see what's gonna happen, guys. Let's see what we get with SPY. Can we hold this trend line, or will we crack this trend line? Let's see, can they keep the trend line going? Can these bulls survive this pullback? Can they get back above 552, back up to 552.50? That's going to be the main focus. That's what they would need to do. They would need to get back on top of 552 up to 552.50. They need to hold that key level. So let's see, can they get that pull? Can they get that push back on up on top of 552? I'm sorry, not 552. 553. I apologize. 553. 553 level to 552.50. 553.50. Ray, calm down. Because he distracted me, making all that noise, driving me crazy. After you eat, go in the room. Damn, I gotta put the movie on for him. God dang, I didn't do none of that. I'm so behind on everything. I'm trying to rush. My fault. But shout out to you, Gert. Shout out to the whole team for banking today so far. So let me give y'all roses, man. Let me give y'all sound. Y'all already know how it is. So shout out to y'all for killing it. Again, don't get greedy. Don't put that money back into the market if you ain't trying to lose it. So if you made that profit, lock it up. Wait for the next setup opportunity, guys. Wait for the next setup opportunity. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Look like Nvidia's still trying to somewhat hold. Look like it's still trying to hold. Because you're not getting a major pullback on Nvidia nor Tesla. It's not a major pullback. So it's still somewhat holding like a certain level. So we're going to still keep that on watch to see if these buyers going to try to move back in for that retest of that 235 on Tesla. Let's see, can these buyers get back on top of 109 on Nvidia? And let's see, can these buyers survive this pullback for this possible trend line bounce back on up towards the upside, or will we crack? So still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Well, here we go, cracking, guys, on SPY right now. Starting to crack that trend line slightly. Let's see. Look like we about to be coming right back down to that 552 level. Let's see. Keep it on watch. Right underneath that trend line, guys. So that's gonna hold back resistance until they get right back on top, right back above it. They utilize it for support. Right now, that's gonna be considered resistance when you will start to crack that trend line and get that nice little pullback and that fade back down. So let's just see. I'm keeping on watch around this 552 level. Let's see, can they hold 552? Let's see, can they hold 552 level back on up? Let's see, can they hold that floor? If they lose that 552, you will see 551.50 back on down to possibly 551 itself. So let's see, can they hold this floor at 552 first? So let's just take our time. Let's just see, can they hold this floor at 552? Still getting a little weak. Little weak. Let's keep it on watch. Because that 9 EMA is all the way back down to 551.47 ish. So I mean the prices keep changing. Oh yeah. 551. Let me see. 551.50. We cracked that. Let's see. Keep it on watch. To possibly 551 itself. Let's see. Started to get that little pullback. We started to crack that trend line, and you see immediately them bears came in aggressively off of that trend line crack. Boom. Started to pull back immediately. That's why you got to pay attention to your pattern setups, guys. You got to always pay attention to your pattern setups. The minute we cracked that trend line, boom, bears came in aggressive. The minute you crack that trend line. So that means it's no longer in use right now because we're underneath it. So that trend line is a no-go. So right now, trend line is a no-go. That trend line has cracked. But a possible move back on down. So how much lower? Could we come all the way back down to that 551 level? Let me just in case. I'm gonna put an alert just in case to see if we're gonna test that 551 back on down. On the downside, let's take a look. Let's take a gander at that to see. Right now, look like it's still trying to keep my alert here just in case. I ain't have enough time to set up for 551.50 because Man, they came in aggressive. Like, God. Super aggressive. Ooh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Right back down to 551, guys. 551. I got my alert set at 551. Probably back down to that open. We got that. What is that open? Open today is at Yep, it touched it. Open today is at damn it. 550.89. 550.89. Right where that open is at. Let's see if those buyers are gonna try to utilize that for support. If not, if you crack that open, that means that candle on the daily is gonna turn red. We're gonna see more downside instead of upside. We'll be falling right back into that downtrend channel. So they have to hold on top of this open. Because if not, you'll be falling right back into this channel, this downtrend setup. Waiting for Tesla to pull back to 219 later this morning. Enzo, what's up, boss? Good morning to you, man. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So let's see. I'm keeping on watch. So right now we did get projected at that 235 mark. Started to get that little pullback. We got a nice little $4 drop so far. Almost roughly $5. We do come back all the way down to that 230. That'll be a $5 pullback so far. Shout out to the queen. Shout out to you. I see you. Let me give some love to the queen. She always killing it, man. Shout out to the queen and shout out to all the traders who have killed it. Shout out to y'all, man. Killing it. She say she waiting for another entry. She trying to go in again. Hustle, I see you, baby. I see you in the building. He said crack a doodle doo. I didn't say my thing. That's why I couldn't hear you. Nah, I got it back up. Now I can hear the voices. I mean the alerts. My fault. I've got to turn it back on. My bad. I'm sorry. Ooh, crack that bad boy. Cracker do. I gotta use that. Hey, I gotta use that one. Hey, don't copyright me. I gotta use that one. Cracker do. I gotta use that one. I got it. That was a good one. I gotta use that one. I mean, once you crack that trend line, I mean, them bears came in aggressive on SPY. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you, and good call on y'all because y'all been killing it too, boss. So right now, I mean, the minute we cracked that trend line, I mean, boom, came in aggressive. There was no holding back. Queen say she waiting for her next entry. Queen, what's gonna be your next entry, Queen? You waiting for the bounce back on up towards that 552-ish mark? 551.50 to 552? Basically where that VWAP is at, and then you're gonna try to go for it again? Because your VWAP is sitting around that 552 level. Shit, the way this is going, look like, I don't know if we're gonna get it. Look like we're gonna pull back again. And we crack that open. Because because you gotta, yeah, it look like it's cracking that open. Let me see, because you crack that, you're gonna see 550.50. That'd be another alert. 550.50. Down to 550 itself. You'll be going right back down to the bottom. Started from the bottom and we still there. Started from the, oh damn, by the time I said it. Never mind. Goodness. God dang, I can't even say my alerts. They're hitting already. Jeez. For crying out loud, I can't even set my alerts before they hit it. Alright, 50 itself. Okay, cool. So that means that's putting us right back in that trend line right here, that downtrend channel on my 30-minute time frame. So that means we're cracking right back into it. We right back in this channel. We broke out of it and it came right back down into it. So let's just keep it on watch. Let's see, because you're underneath the open. So let's see if these bears are going to try to utilize that open as resistance where they can try to pile in and try to pull back again. So let's see. If they do pull back, we will see possibly 550. Let's see what's going to happen around this open right here where this pink line is at. That's your open. Your open today, I think, was 550.89. 550.89. Yep, see how it's at? See right at the open? See how those bears is piling in right at that open? That means more pullback should be coming. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Can these bulls survive? They don't look like it right now. They looking hella weak. Looking hella weak right now. Let's see. Let's see, can they reclaim that open up to that 551? But look like them bears is piling in right at that 551 and the open. Let's see what's gonna happen right here at this level, guys. It just look more weak. Look like some more pullback maybe about to occur again. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen with these buys versus these bears. Let's see. At this level right here. Right here, that's the open. Right now you're testing the open right here, that pink line. That's at 550.89. And then you got that then you got the natural resistance at 551. So let's see. Keep this on watch, guys. Let's see. Let's see what these buyers are gonna do. Can they survive? Can they try to reclaim, or will these bears come in and pummel them right back on down to even lower levels? Because that means you'll see 550 again, from 550 on down, 550.50 down to 550 itself. So right now we could be pulling right back down to these little low areas, right back down here. That'll put you right back in that downtrend again for sure. Because right now you are slowly creeping right back into it again. Slowly. Just keep it on watch, guys. Keep my eyes posted. Just see where we go from here. Damn, this is going to be lunchtime around, what, an hour? Then I got to feed him lunch. Like, this boy eat like crazy. Like, he don't know how to stop. He just stay eating. Like, goodness gracious. So, keeping this on watch, guys. If these bears continue to keep pulling, we will see 550.50 again. Retest 550.50. We crack 550.50. We could see 550 itself. So let's see. Keeping this on watch on SPY. So SPY getting that nice little pullback after that crack of that trend line that we just had. Crack of the trend line. Definitely started to just dump on off. I mean, just a bloodbath after that. I mean, you was bouncing. Came back down. I mean, crack completely. Crack completely, guys. So let's see. Look like some more downside could be coming underneath that 550.50. Let's see. If those bulls lose 550.50, I can guarantee you're gonna see 550. So right now they're trying to stay on top of 550.50. So let's see. Let me put a little line at 550.50 to see if they can utilize that 550.50 area. If not, they will be getting pummeled right back on down. I can guarantee you that. So let me set it at 2, set it at green, boom. That little support here, there you go. They gotta hold this key level. If not, there you go. See 550.50. So let's see. Can these buyers get that push? Let's see what's gonna happen. I mean, we got way more selling than buying right now. I mean, you got a huge engulfing red candle on a 30-minute time frame that engulfed what, two that's two of the intraday candles. It engulfed both of them. Damn. So it took, because each candle is 30 minutes apiece, and that one candle was 30 minutes. So that one red candle engulfed both of those two 30-minute candles on the intraday. What? You about to go in the room, big boy. No, you going in the room. I don't care what you say. Yeah, I don't care what you say. You going in the room. Bet $5 on that. Bet my bottom dollar on that. SPY 549. Matter of fact, what's today's max pain? Let me check it out. What's today's max pain today for SPY? What is it? Today. Let's check it out. Oops, I went to the wrong thing. SPY. Stop. We need all these advertisements. I hate this crap. All right, give me what I need, god dog. All right, here we go. We need all that extra crap. Just give me what I need. There we go. Today's max pain is at 552. 552, you have 132,000 out of the money puts versus 176,000 out of the money calls. So you have way more calls than you have puts. So let's see. 552 is the max pain for right now. 552. Well, we passed that. Let's see. We cracked 552. So let's see what's gonna happen with this key level here. 552. Oh yeah, that's way up here. We lost that big time. But again, shout out to the team, man, for killing it on the upside and for those who killing it on the downside. I mean, right now we called it up and we called the trend line crack on down. So far, so good. Everything's still rocking and rolling. So, I mean, again, all we did was play the trend line. Trend line, once you got that crack, boom, bears came in. Bears came in aggressive. So keep it on watch. I hope we finish eating that cereal, because I know it don't take nobody like 20 minutes to eat no cereal. Especially when it gets salty. I know damn well. All right, let's see. Keeping this on watch, guys. Still watching these key levels. Let's see what these buys. Can these buys reclaim that open and at 551? If not, we could get pulled back. So let's see what's going to happen off of that 550 bounce. Right here off this 550 bounce. Can they survive this bounce and go back on up? Or would this be a setup for the next leg on down? Could we see a possible two-legged pullback? When we pull back, get a little bounce back on up and towards resistance and get a yank right back on down. So could we be setting ourselves up for a possible two-legged pullback? Well, we could be cracking and going down even lower to a lower level, back down toward that 550 range. So let's keep this on watch. Let's see where we go. All right, guys, what I'm gonna do right quick so we don't have no more distractions, especially with this little one over here. Let me run and put him in this room, turn his TV on so he can stay in his room and leave me be. So I'm let me run and turn his TV on real quick and just get him out of the way so we have no more distractions. I don't have to keep bouncing off unless he gotta go to the restroom, which I hope he don't. So let me go put him in his room, guys. I'll be right back. Keep your eyes peeled. At that 551, I'm sorry, well, no, what we're gonna focus on is that 550 level. That's going to be the main focus to see if these buyers can hold this 550 level. If not, if we do crack 550, do expect some more pullback down towards that 550 to probably even back in the low areas of 549ish. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Going around. All right, Marty, take your time, boss. And I'm going to be right back, too, because I'm about to put him in this room so he don't distract me no more. So, guys, I'm going to be right back one more time. I'm going to put him in his room so we have no more distractions so we can stay focused. Be right back, guys. Where's my thing at? Where you at? All right, here you go. Be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. He's in his room, safe, sound, and quiet. So we good to go. We have cracked that 550 level, guys. Still pulling back on down. Still looking good. Still looking good. Let's see for Nvidia. Right now, we cracked that 107. We could be seeing that 106.50 back down to 106. Let's see if there's if we're gonna hold this key level. If we crack it, we could possibly see 106.50 down to 106. As far as Tesla, we do crack that 130. Do expect for us to see 229.50 back on down to 228 to possibly 226. So let's see. Because right now we're definitely getting some pullback right now. You got Tesla trying to bounce on top of that VWAP, right? Lined up right with that 230 mark. Nvidia's cracked the VWAP. We underneath the VWAP at this moment. Only thing holding it up is those indicators that we do have lined up right around that 107. If we lose those, we could see 106.50 back down to 106. Right now, SPY is definitely still getting that dump back on down that I called out. So I told y'all we could see the possible 549 to 548. So right now, still getting that nice little dump right now. So get that nice little pullback. Because remember I told y'all we could be seeing a two-legged pullback. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Two-legged pullback. There it is. So called it out, guys. Two-legged pullback. There it is. So there you go, guys. There you go. Two-legged pullback. Shout out to my puts who caught these bad boys. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. I mean, man, the minute we just cracked that trend line, I mean, it just obliterated. Tesla, keep it on watch at this 230 level. See, can he hold? Again, if you lose 230, we will be going right back down into the 229s and even lower. Keep that on watch. Nvidia, if you lose that 107, we will go back down to the 106.50 to 106 till you possibly back down to these lows. So let's just see. Keep that on watch, guys. Keep it on watch, keep it on watch, keep it on watch. SPY still getting that dump, so I'm not worried about SPY just yet. So Nvidia still watching this 107. See if 107 is gonna hold. Tesla, I'm still trying to see if this 230 is gonna hold. If we crack 230, we will be coming back down to that 229 level, of course. So I'm still keeping watching these bad boys. Still watching these bad boys. Yep, we're back underneath that down. We're back in that downtrend channel for sure on that 30-minute time frame on SPY. We're back in that downtrend channel right here. I mean, we broke above it, then we came right back down to it. Right back in that channel again. Right now, Nvidia is looking a little weak. I want to see this 107 level is going to hold. Still looking at Tesla to see this 230 is going to hold. I am watching for on SPY the break of 549. Break of 549. Well, you got to keep in mind too, Gert. As long as those bears can hold those buys underneath 550, which you already know is the $half mark, that's going to be a strong natural possible resistance if they can hold them underneath for that possible pullback down to 549. So that's going to be the main thing for the bears. They need to hold down 549 and do not allow the bulls to reclaim 550. So if they can hold them underneath 550, which can act as a natural support or resistance, then we can see from there. So let's just see what's going to happen at this 550 level. Are the bulls going to reclaim it once again and for the bounce back on up? Or will the bears pull them right back underneath the 550, the rug pull? So let's see. Right now, you are getting a little bounce on top of 550. So keep that in mind. You are getting a bounce back on top of 550 up to 550.50, which is another resistant area that we're going to possibly be hitting. So let's keep our eyes peeled on that. Let's see where we go. So right now, we are pushing back up towards this 550.50 level. So let's see. 550.50. Watching this key level, guys. Keep my eyes peeled on this. 550 level, 550.50 level. Just keeping that on watch. Right now, Nvidia is trying to bounce off of that 107. It's trying to hold that 107 floor. Tesla is still trying to hold that 230 floor. So still keeping this on watch, guys. See where we go from here. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. There we go. All right, guys, still keeping on watch. Right now, we got rejected underneath that 550 level. You see that long? You see that upper shadow where those bears are coming in at, trying to push you right back down. There you go. So let's see 550 level. I did call out, guys. 550 resistance. So let's see, can these bears continuously push them underneath 550, even back on down towards that 549? As long as they can hold those buyers underneath 550, we can definitely see more downside coming. They have to take out the 550 level. They have to take the 550 level out. They cannot give it back to the bulls. Here we go, back at 549, guys. Here we go, back 549. Here we go. Right where I got my line at is where we hit that resistance mark at. I called it out, 550-50. Who caught the 550-50 rejection? Even for a quick scalp. Who caught the 550-50 rejection? What's the Tariq? What's up, boss? So who caught the 550-50 entry for the possible scalp back down to 550? Oh man, you missed all the plans. From the uptrend straight down to the downtrend. I was calling, man. When I go back on my early live, boss. My alerts. When I say my alerts is going off like crazy, my alerts is going off like crazy. I called out Tesla, I called out Nvidia, I called out SPY until we cracked that trend line. Then we started focusing on the downside, from the upside to the downside. So we could be making somewhat of an H pattern. I mean, look ugly as hell, but it could be making somewhat of an H pattern right about here underneath. If we don't get that break above that 550-50, that's gonna hold up as resistance, where you will get stuffed again and come right back on down. So let's keep our eyes peeled at this 550-50 level, guys. Because right where my green line is at, we still have not broken above it. That's still holding up as resistance. So keep that on watch at this 550-50 level to see as those buyers try to move right back up to it to test it. So let's see, will they get that break or will they get rejected once again? Keep your eyes peeled on that. Yeah, so man, we called out the trend line, Tariq. We called out the trend line on up until we cracked the trend line. Then we started focusing on the downside. Same thing with Tesla and Nvidia. Tesla, I did call out 235 exactly. Look where the high is at. The high is exactly at 235. My alert is at 235. It hit it exactly, then got rejected. Boom, called out that bad boy. Nvidia, it didn't go all the way up to the 110 as I was expected for it to do. The highest I think we went was 109.65 for sure on that one. Still getting rejected at that 550-50 level, guys. 550-50 still getting rejected. Still getting rejected. Watching this very closely. Let me move it over a little bit more. A little bit more. Here we go. Let me stretch it out just a little bit. Right here, that 550-50 level still getting some resistance right here. 550-50. 550-50. I told y'all, once y'all got that bounce, that was going to be the possible area of resistance. It was around at 550-50, right where I got my green line in. And look what we hit. 550-50. Boom, there it is. Called it. Called that bad boy. So, what will we need to crack? We're going to need to crack this little floor that we have here. What is this? The open is at 549.73, so we're going to have to crack that bad boy. Definitely have to crack that on the downside. Get rid of that. So, let me set an alert for 549.73. If I'm not mistaken. All right. Got that. All right, cool. So it looks like we're coming right back down to that key level, because right here we got that little bounce. So let's see. Are we gonna hold? Or are we gonna crack and see even lower? So let's see. Right here, you are still getting stuff underneath that 550 mark. So you tested it after we crack here once, twice. That's the second attempt. So you got rejected once again at that key level, and it looked like Tesla is losing that 230 mark. Nvidia is still holding 107. Who caught that 550-50? Who caught the 550-50 entry? Let me let your boy know. Who caught the 550-50 entry? I did alert this 550-50 entry, a possible put. 550-50 entry. 550-50 entry. I have my green line right here. I did alert it, guys. Who caught it? Who caught it? 550-50. Who caught it? Tariq, who else? Hustle and Flow, Generous. Did anyone of y'all catch those? Did anyone of y'all catch that 550-50 entry right here? Did I call it out? Did I alert it? Gert. Who else? Well, I'm thinking more of y'all. Engineer. Who else? Enzo. Did y'all? Any one of y'all catch this alert that I put out of this 550-50 area here for a possible put? For a possible entry for your put? There we go. So we pulled back down to those lows. Remember I told you guys, we cracked that 550 again. We could see down even lower, even lower. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. We calling it. We've been calling it. We calling it. So far, so good, team. So far, so good. So far, so good. We could be seeing even lower. There go that H pattern. Like I told y'all. Boom, one. Boom, two. Another pullback. Right back down to that 549-ish level. So let's see. Can we hit 549? 549. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. 549. Boom. There you go. So we cracked that. We could see 548.50 down to 548. So here we go. Here we go. Who caught that short? I gave y'all the entry. Who grabbed the entry? I told y'all. I said 550. Told you. And I gave y'all the entry. I told y'all 550-50. Boom. There y'all go. Cannot tell me I didn't call it. I told y'all. Once you get that bounce back on up, do be mindful of this 550-50 level. Because that was our old area. We came up, tested once, tested twice, boom, pull back. Who caught the 550-50 level? Who caught it? You welcome, boss. No problem at all, man. It's crazy how well the H pattern. Hey, Gert. Hey, you see that H pattern works, baby? I told you. H pattern works. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Congratulations to all of y'all, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I called it. I told y'all what intro to go for. I called it. I told y'all 550-50. I told y'all as soon as it bounced back on up, be mindful of this 550-50 resistance. I told y'all. Y'all could have got in that 550-50 entry and been riding that bad boy on down still. I called it. Y'all can't say I didn't call it. I said H pattern. I said it looked like an ugly H pattern, which it did. I said it looked like a two-legged pullback, which it did. I called out the 550 entry, which y'all should have got in towards. I called it. He said, guys, you may think I'm crazy, but this super small biopharma company is about to break through. Well, what is that? CY? Why does it sound so familiar? CYDY, like I heard of that before. Like we dealt with that stock before. Why did that sound so familiar to me? And I told y'all guys, when you crack that 230 on Tesla, we'll be pulling back down to the 228 to possibly 226. I called that too. Man, catch it, man. I told you. I told you. Calling these bad boys left and right, killing this shit. Excuse my language. I get hyped, man, because I love it, man. I like this. I love to see you guys win. I love to see you guys win, man. It's not hard at all to call these plays. It's very easy. Let me check it out, trend. CYDY. Let me check it out real quick. CYDY. Let me see. Where we at right now? Oh, damn. We really, you really underneath that bad boy. So he definitely in the subs for sure. Because after this dump on down from 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, look like it's finally trying to find some flooring right here. Look like it's slowly trying to coast this way, moving its way back on up. So I see what you're talking about, Trent. I see exactly what you're talking about. Because you are back on top of the 50. You're on top of that the 13 EMA. So I do see that. I see what you're talking about. I see exactly what you're talking about. So it look like you got room to run up to that 50-cent area to possibly, what is this? Almost up to that dollar range. Because that's where your old area is. That, especially if those buys can move in aggressive and give us that push. Because, I mean, right now it looks like it's going sideways. You found some flooring. Definitely found some flooring. You're holding at this key level. That's around, what, 12? What, 12.19? 12.19-ish? Let me see. It's around 12.19-ish. Let me see. 12.19. Let me put a little boom, boom, boom here. Right about in that area. Let me try to get as close as I can to it. Trying to get as close as I can to it, boss. Let me see what I can see. Right. Yeah, so it looks like it's bouncing there, like around this little key area. You're starting to get a little bounce off of this little key area. So we know for sure around this 40-ish area, that's where you got some resistance coming in at right here. You can see right here where you failed at. You got where those bears came in aggressive. It looked like around 40 in that area. So you would have room to rotate back up towards the upside. So we could utilize that and put that red bar to 40. So we could do this. If those buys come in, I mean, it should play off of that channel, that little pattern, if everything goes according to plan. Kind of like here. See how you rotate it from these tops all the way down to these bottoms, back up to these tops, back down to these bottoms. So you can clearly see where you keep getting rejected at, which is around 40 cents. Because you hit 40, you come back on down. You hit 40, you come right back on down. So it's kind of like it's in a little channel right now. Shout out to Deck more. Shout out to Deck. I see you in the building, boss. Shout out to you. Shout out. Shout out. Here we go. 229-ish on Tesla. Crack it at 230. We can see a further pullback on down, even towards that 226-ish area. So we done called all that out down to a T. Yeah, but just keep it on watch. I mean, because you have found some flooring, Trent. You have found some flooring. I see what you mean. You just gotta break this area, and then this area, and then back up to 40. So you got this area first here. Got this area first. Then you got this area here, and then you get move up the. This is gonna be the first area here. That's gonna be around between 23 cents. Nah, 24 cents. So let me make a duplicate. That'll be around 24 cents. So let me put that one up there. I'm gonna put that in white for right now. So that'll be. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there we go. See, you got break past this area here where these buys, where the bears came in at, and then there's another level right above it, which is around about like the 30-ish area. That's what it looked like. So let me make a duplicate copy of that and set that for 30. Because that's like two little areas that we need to break to get to that 40 range. Yeah, about right here, you got that pullback, and right here, we got that pullback. So that'll be the first area first. It's like 24 cents. You break that area, then you got up to this 30 cents. You break that, then you got room to run up to 40 where you had this major pullback at. So yeah, so you do got room to run up to 20. Is that 20 cents? Yeah, 20 cents up to this 24 cents first starting off. You hold that 24 cents, basically get over 25. Then you only got 5 cents left up to this 30 cent mark. So yeah. So yeah, keep that on watch. Keep that on watch, Trend. But I see what you're talking about, boss. Yeah, I see exactly what you're talking about. Like I said, we finally found a floor after coming off this damn near 2-3 year pullback. So I finally found a floor where you're starting to curl right back on up. But if you look at the overall channel, you can see how you rotate it. You rotate it from these tops down to these bottoms, from these bottoms back up to the tops, from these tops back down to the bottoms, from these bottoms possibly back up to the top again. So it's like you're in that channel just going back and forth, back and forth. So you're coming off of these bottoms for the possible rotation back up towards the top. So it looks like it's aiming for 20 cents up to 24 because this is where you're getting your where you got stuffed in at, where your bears came in at, and then past that 24 mark, then you got up to this 30 cent mark, which is where they came in again here. You break that 30 cent mark, then the next area will be 40 right here. So yeah, so you got room to run up. In other words, you got room to run up to 20 cents up to 24 cents right now at the moment. So that's gonna be the main focus, trend detector, between 20 cents to 24 cents. So keep that in mind. That's gonna be your main areas to focus on. Ooh, let's see. Oh, I ain't set my alerts. Ah, shoot. I forgot to set my alerts. God dang it. I thought I said it. Crap. What did I have to set for? Let me see. But it was 48.50, 48.50 first. Then now, let me see. Put that since I could probably have time to put it down towards the whatchamacallit, since all right, let me set that alert. Set that alert, that bad boy. All right, for 48.50 down to 548, just in case we crack 549. So I'm gonna set 2 alerts. So let me make a duplicate copy where I can set a similar alert. Put that one for 548 itself. All right, get that set up. And we already got the alert set. All right, boom. So we got 2 alerts set just in case we crack that 249. Now the area I called out for Tesla, I said it was gonna be around at 226. So it does look like we aiming for that area. So, and then also what I told y'all, if Nvidia loses 107, we can see 106.50 back down to 106 itself. So keep that in mind. So we are pulling back still on Tesla at this moment. Let me take a look at Tesla real quick too. I want to take a dab, just a little dab at this real quick. So why do I have this green line? Like where or why? It's 220. 226.82. Why is this level? Why is this area so important? Like, why did I have this marked off? I'm trying to figure out why did I put this line here first and foremost. I'm gonna have to go to a 30 maybe. Yeah, so we're gonna probably come back down towards these low areas, back down, all the way back down here, starting off. It's gonna be looking like almost around 525ish. So I'm just trying to figure out why I have this 220.83. That's what I was trying to figure out real quick. Like, why do I got 226.83? Like, why did I put that? I'm just trying to do my research real quick on why did I put that specific price. I'm trying to go back into the past. Was it on a 30-minute time frame I seen it on? Oh, yeah, yep. Look, right here. That's why I got that. So that's where you got dumped off at. That was last week? No, damn, 2 weeks ago. That was since Tuesday we got stuck. That's why I got that mark. Okay, that makes sense. So it looks like you're pulling right back down to that key area. And then after that, you got, what is that? It looked like around 225 itself. So you got around that area. So between those two. Damn, SPY fell again? It hit my mark? God dang. Called it. Called it. SPY called it. My alert went off. 548.50. Called it. Told you. 548.50. Called that bad boy. Called that one. So let me see. So that one is at what? 226.82? 226.82. Make a duplicate copy. 226.82. Remember that number exactly. So 226. So 226.82, which should be on the downside, not the down. Let me see. Put that below. All right, boom. So let's see. Call that out too as well, because that area we hit 2 weeks ago. That was the area we got rejected at. So we're coming right back down to that rejection zone. So that's the reason why I have 226.82 on Tesla. That's the reason why I have it. Because if we go back into the past real quick, as it is pulling back, I can show y'all real quick why I have 226.82. So again, if I go back to my 30, yeah. So here, right here, you can clearly see it. Boom, we ran on up around at 26.82, dumped back on down. Then we ran up to 225, got rejected, came right back on down. So you have these two key levels. You have that 226. Good God, it hit. God dang, SPY's still dropping. My alerts is going off like crazy. Oh, goodness gracious, quick balls of fire on this bad boy. God. Jeez. Oh, boy, when I'm talking about SPY's taking a dump. Right back in that, look at that. Right back in my trend line. I mean, not trend line, my channel. My diagonal channel. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Look at this. Look at this. Right back in my channel. Downtrend channel once again. Stuck right back in it. Look how much room you got to fall. So we stay playing that trend line. Let me extend that off to the right. And let me extend that off to the right. Extend to the right. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We fell right back in that channel. We broke out and then fell right back into it. So let me go ahead and color code that just in case y'all need me to. I don't mind doing that. So let me put that red because that's going to be resistance. Of course, tops is always resistance. We're going to put that red and then we're going to put that green for possible bounce. So let's go ahead and do that. We got that set. Boom, color coded, looking nice. There you go. Because every time you hit that trend line, fall back on down. You broke out of it, but it came right back underneath it. That's going to turn right back into resistance again with room to fall back down this way. So, in other words, Could we see 545? That is the $1 million question. Could we see 545 exactly? Because that'll be right here. And let me see. Yeah, because that'd be like right around this area. Right around, we had this little, let me see. Matter of fact, let me take a closer look at this. Where is, oh shoot. Where's that exactly? Right here. That's what I need. Damn, hold on. Lose it. Kind of hard to spot that because it's so damn. Ah, damn it. Let me see. Did I catch it? All right. Go back. So it's around 540. Was that it I was looking at right here? Was this area? What is this? 545.50. All right. So let's put I guess an alert around 445.50. I guess. Let me see. Just in case we cracked 548. I'm gonna just put it just in case. I mean, it's a long shot, but hey, you never know. Anything is possible. I'm just saying, anything is possible. So let's just take a gander at this. Let me go ahead and set my alert. Boom, boom, boom. Got it. All right, cool. 545.50. Let's go back across the board, and we are not too far from that 545.50 for sure, because we're right at that 547.50. Down to 546.50. The next thing we'll be hitting is 545.50. So let's see how much further can we actually pull back. Matter of fact, let me look at my 180 chart to see exactly how far this bad boy is gonna pull back. So let's take a look at this real quick. How far is this bad boy really willing to pull back down to? All right, so we look like we are testing right now at 50 on the 180 chart. That's around 549. What is this? It's like it keeps switching. 548.06. So if you lose that, you definitely will be dumping this way, especially if you lose this, because your indicators are still curling on the downside. So you could be cracking that 50 and actually going underneath that, where we could be seeing more of a drop, possibly. Then we could be seeing 545. 545. 545. So I'll put it like this. I'm gonna have fun. If we see 545.50, man, y'all gotta show me some love, man. Y'all gotta smash the like buttons. Y'all gotta smash the subscribe button, follow button, comment. Like, y'all gotta, man, if we hit that area where I got my target at, where it look like we're going down to, man, y'all gotta show me some love, real talk. Like, y'all gotta show me some love. I don't care if it's on Twitch, Tradecaster, YouTube. Y'all gotta show your boy some love, because that's a hell of a call. So I'm gonna see, because if we crack that 50, you got room to fall back down this way. The only thing that's holding you up is that 50 right now. If you notice, it's trying to bounce on top of that 50. You crack that 50, you're going back, you're going this way, because all your indicators are gonna start to curl down that way, where you're gonna start to like just plumble on down. So that's what I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna see. If we hit 545.50, y'all gotta show me some love. Y'all definitely gotta show me some love. Low ball, what's up, boss? Let me see. Another reason too, because September's like one of your worst months, low bar. Normally, like in the trade market, like September's like one of the worst. So, and then it might be going to the lower areas to gear itself up going into October, November, because you got to keep in mind, low boy, that we do have the election in November. So they may be utilizing September for a pullback session, momentarily to get down to low key areas to start, to find a nice bouncing area as October then rolls around. Because you got to remember, we do have the election year coming up. So, not election year, but election. You know what I mean. Got about 30 minutes, guys, till lunch. Got 30 minutes till lunch. 30 minutes till lunch. So keep it on watch to see where we go. Because like I said, if we could crack that 50, let me see, what's the 50 at now? 50 is at 548.06 where we at right now. We cracked it. So if we lose that indicator, that 50 that would pretty much they utilize for support, and we crack that, we're definitely gonna see some more downside. I mean, I'm talking about 546 to possibly 545. All right, engineer. We're gonna see who gonna get it. You called out 546. Okay, we're gonna do this for fun. We're gonna call out. We're gonna like I do before. So you said 546. I said 545, 50, and probably even lower. So let's just have fun with it. We're gonna have fun. So you called out 546. Let's see who's gonna win. Let's see who's gonna win. Let's see who's gonna win this bad boy. Me or you? Who is gonna win? Engineer or me? Who is gonna win this bad boy? Who gonna win? If we, like I said, once we get that continuation crack, I mean, I could definitely see 545-ish, like somewhere in that low area. I'm gonna keep it on watch though, because right now, the only other area. I just want to see if we're going to get it. Because right now, we're still pulling back. We're still seeing some lows. Uh-oh. Look like Tesla about to hit my low. 526.82. I told y'all. Tesla. Let me see if it's going to hit my target. One of my targets. And I told y'all, you lose, you crack 107. I told y'all in the video, y'all was going to see 106. 106.50 to 106. Call that. Damn, I ain't set my alert. Shit. Taki. Forgot to put my alert. Damn it. I forgot I wasn't paying attention to the NVIDIA. Shoot, let me see if I heard said it before it does it. I did call out that though. I did call out that bad boy because y'all can't say I didn't call it. Your boy did call it. Let me just put that 106 just in case. So I did call that one. It didn't hit it though. But Tesla look like it wants to touch my target at 226.82. I'm gonna see. Man, I want to see if we're going to get on SPY. I want to see who's going to win out of me and Engineer to see if, once we do get that possible pullback underneath that 547. That's what I'm aiming for. I want to see who's going to win that one. If we catch another major drop. SPY 250, EMA 546.50. 50 EMA. On a daily? What you looking at the indicator on, Engineer? The reason why I was getting that bounce because the NVIDIA bouncing off of that 106. Okay, daily. Let me see. Let me go back to daily. I got it on weekly. My fault. Let me go to daily real quick. Daily. Yeah, but we cracked it though. We underneath that 50. Yeah, the 50. Yeah, we lost the 50. So you got nothing but a free fall from there because you don't have anything to hold it up. You don't have no indicators because your 13 is way up here. Your 50 is all the way at 5. Well, I got 549.11, which we cracked that crap. So we don't have no indicators to hold us up. Your 200-day moving average is all the way down here. So if anything, look like you'll have more room to fall than go up. Look like it. So I'm keeping on watch. We'll keep it on watch. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Whose prediction is going to be right out of me and you? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, Engineer. Because right now it looks like it's setting up for a possible bear flag. For a possible another leg on down. So I'm going to keep it on watch because we are getting around lunch hours. So I definitely want to see how lunch hours is going to roll. Because if I put these two candles together, there'll be one bear flag. So if I take, instead of you looking at it from a 30-minute time frame and look at it from an hour time frame, it's going to put those two red candles together, which is going to look like one big bear flag. Watch. If I go to a 1 hour chart, tell me I'm lying. Watch. 1 hour. Right here. Boom. Told you. So right here, it look like one big bear flag. That's setting itself up for another possible drop. So right now you're holding on top of that 548. I'm keeping on watch though. Because I mean still underneath that downtrend. Still need that downtrend. A possible little bounce back on up, but you're gonna run into resistance somewhere. So I'm just trying to figure out where exactly you're gonna run into resistance to. You do got that 548.50. Let's see what's gonna happen to the 548.50. You are testing 548.50 at the moment. 548.50 is testing. All right, 10. Go back to 10:30 real quick to my normal. So let's see what we got. All right. So I'm keeping on watch because I mean it just looks like it's setting itself up for another leg down. Like you're gonna get a little pop back on up, then you're gonna run into resistance, and you're gonna go right back on down to another lower area. So I mean it looked like that's what he want to do. We'll see. We'll keep it on watch. We'll keep it on watch. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Tesla, you got 223.87. Yeah. I got 223.30. That same little area down here, Queen. I mean, if we do crack hard and we do come back down to these lows, I got this 223.80. I'm sorry, 223.30. That was the area where we bounced, and we went on a nice massive run on up. So right now that 226 is staying above that 226.82 level. We have not cracked that yet, so my alert haven't went off. Nvidia has not cracked the 106 on down, so my alert hasn't went off. Trying to bounce on top of these bad boys. SPY still look like it wants to crack. That's why I'm just seeing how much lower we're gonna go. I still think we're gonna go down lower. All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Still watching, guys. Still watching. Right now, we're still holding up on that 106 on Nvidia. Still holding up on that 226.82 on Tesla. Right now, we are battling at this 548 on SPY, but it still looks a little weak. Like we still want to dump this way. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Because all your indicators, I mean, you're doing an indicator crossover. I mean, it just definitely looked like somewhat of a bear flag setup where it looked like it wants to dump down even lower to the 546 to 545. So I still agree on that one. SMCI. SMCI. Let me see, yeah, let's Let's see, SMCI. What are we looking like on SMCI? Look like we coming. Well, we did come from out of a downtrend on SMCI. Look like still on. It look like even SMCI is on a downtrend. Engineer, look at that. You see that? See this downtrend setup? Look like you're on a downtrend still. Like you're trying to, well, you bounced off of that same key area around this 410 because you bounced here, you bounced here, you bounced here around at 410. But if you lose 410, we could come back down to these lows to 400 itself. So it's that 410 that's what's holding it. If you lose 410, we can possibly see 400 back on down to that 390s. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, Queen. So let me set an alert just in case we do crack 410 for the possible move on down towards the downside. So I'm gonna set an alert this way just in case, because we're on a downtrend right now. I mean, you can clearly see this. Look at this. Downtrend, downtrend, downtrend. You can clearly see this. It's getting weaker and weaker. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to set 2 alerts. I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna set this other one at. Well, we would need to get back around this 430 mark as well. So I'm trying to balance out my alerts real quick. All right, so 430. All right. So I got 410 down here. I got 430 top. So we're gonna put a mid area. So we're gonna utilize 3 areas. So we're gonna do them by 10s. We're gonna do like 10. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do them by 10s. So we're gonna do this by 10s. So we know which direction we're going. So we're gonna set up 3 alerts on SMCI. Boom, there you go. So right now, let me take out these alerts. I'm not worried about all this right now. Let me go ahead and cancel these. Let me go ahead and cancel these. Go ahead and cancel these 3 until we get back up to those areas. All right, so we're gonna focus on where we at now to see what direction we going in, engineer. So I'll hear once my alert go off. Do you think we will go to? I mean, right now we're what, 417. Basically still stuffed underneath that 420 natural resistance. So put it like this. Okay, we're gonna look at it by 5s since we're underneath 420, right? So we're gonna look at 420, 415, 410. That's how we're gonna look at it. So if you stay on top of 415, then you have to focus on the higher price points. 416, 17, 18, 19 up to 420, right? If you get back underneath 415, then you have to focus on the lower price points. You have to focus on 14, 13, 11, 10, and so forth. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just play it by 5s since we're in that little channel at the moment of 420 and 410 with that middleman of 415. That's what we're gonna do. So as long as you hold on top of 415, we can focus on the higher price points up to 420. We get back underneath 415, then we have to focus on the lower price points down to 410. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna wait to see once my alert go off to let me know which way the market truly wants to go. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Uh-oh, engineer, let's see. Can we get it before lunch? Can we get it? Who gonna win? Who gonna win? I'm trying to see, because we gotta crack that 447. We gotta crack, 547. We crack 547, then we can start focusing on our prices. So right now, you are definitely going back and forth, it's kind of like getting stuck around this 548. Kind of going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I'm just watching this 548 level to see who's gonna take over. Keep my eyes peeled on that. Oh man, they making me tired watching this. Look like Tesla want to crack that 226.82. I just want to see. Cause look like it want to crack it. Cause look like it's showing a little bit of weakness at the moment. A little bit of weakness. New low day September is known to be the low bar sees Dex said the same thing. He said new low update September is known to be the reddest month of the year. Do not forget this. See, that's what I was saying. We're gonna definitely see some more downside coming due to the fact is they may be trying to get themselves set up between October and November because November is the election. So we could be getting some more hype coming in towards the end of the fourth quarter as we end off the year 2024. So September is one of the worst months, of course. I agree with Deck 110%. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So we could be seeing some more pullback coming. So I'm just letting you guys know, possibly. Tesla hit my 226.82 on the downside. Sorry about that, boss. I'm sitting on my phone. Wait, what? You said hold on till Christmas? Wait, what do you think cost on Tesla and hold until Christmas? Hold up, let's see something. How is Tesla? Wait, let me see how's the chart look again. Let me look at Tesla real quick. On the year, not the daily. I need the 5-year chart. I need the 5-year. Let's see. How we looking? I mean, right now we hold up on a trend line. So, as far as Tesla goes, what is this? 225? 225 level. So you want to hold till Christmas? And I see you trying to look at it long term. I mean, and I see what you're looking at because I know your goal is to go to 300. So it's gonna be some ups and downs. So the best thing to do is, put it like this, Lario. As long as you can hold this trend line, that's all that matters. Catch them trend line bounces. Like get them at these low areas to protect yourself because you don't want to buy them up high to where it'll come back down to that trend line. You buying up here versus buying down here, which you'll have way more reward than risk. If you get up here, you'll have more risk than reward because you don't know if you're going to break out that 250. You may hit 250 once again and then pull right back down to that trend line. So you do better by as far as getting close to that trend line as possible because right now it's ensuring you that it's holding up at strong support. Because you can see that every time you get around that trend line, nice move back on up. Besides this little crack, nice hit that trend line, nice move back on up. Hit that trend line, nice move back on up. So if you notice that trend line holds really well. So if you can get somewhere close towards that trend line for that possible trend line bounce back on up where you can buy in low and sell high, that'll be good because you can also get out. I'm thinking of buying gold till Christmas 219. Let's see, because 200 has held. You can see right here, 200 is held. Let me see, because I'm trying to map this out the best way I can for you, boss. I'm trying to find every which way that could be the best entry for you. Matter of fact, let me look at a 180 on Tesla to see if it helped me out a little bit more. To give us a little bit more idea where we can go. Like how far we pull back for you to have a good, safe entry. Because oh, that's fine, I'm tripping. It's a Tesla. Tripping. All right, there we go. All right, let me set my. Do I got 180 chart on this thing? Yeah, I do. All right, cool. What was this in April? Now August. See, if you would caught these bottoms down here, you'd have been good. Cause that was already like 196. If you caught like around these bottoms, you'd have been good up here. 200, you'd have been good for the move back on up toward that. Cause that'd been what, $30. You'd have been up like $30 in profit. I'm just taking just a close look at how can we figure out a good opportunity for you. Because right now we buy up here, hell no. Because you'll be buying into high areas where you can get slotted and pull back on down, and I wouldn't want that for you. So I would say okay. So I do agree with you. So you said around the 219. So yeah, because 220 is a natural support and resistance. So I say yeah, possibly around 219 to 220ish. But keep your eyes peeled on it to make sure those buys hold, because you gotta get that full confirmation. Because you don't want to catch a falling knife. You definitely want to make sure those buys are gonna step in. So what I'm trying to do, let me see, how can I make this best as possible for you? Because I want you to have the best entry as possible. So let me see what I can do. Let's see. So that means I'm gonna have to make a new 180. So I'm gonna have to take a lot of these lines off. So I'm gonna have to make a new one here so I can utilize this one, take off a few of these lines so we can see it a little bit more crisp and clear. So let's take off this, take off this, 31, take off this, take off. So we out of that downtrend setup, so we ain't gotta worry about that no more at the moment. So let's take that off. Let's take that off. All right, let's utilize this. Make a duplicate copy. Bring that to the top, right in this level here. That's where we at. Because you can clearly see it. Look, perfect setup right here. Boom, there you go. So you know exactly where to buy it. Basically, once you get bottom lows versus those highs. So you can clearly see that. All right. So we got our tops, because every time you hit that top, Lario, you see what I'm doing? So every time you hit this red trend line, you get a pullback. Red trend line, pullback. So do not buy right here. Hell no. So that's what I'm trying to set up this pattern so we can figure this out together. So right there, that's do not buy these tops, because every time you hit the tops, you get rejected. So that's a no-go. All right, let's make a duplicate copy, because you're always going to have a middle somewhere that you will bounce before you hit the absolute bottom. So you're going to have a middle somewhere around here. I'm going to keep it on watch. Might not have that middle just yet perfect. Yeah, so it's like we see the okay, Lario, you see the rotation that I just did? I mean, you see the pattern that I just set up, boss? So with this channel setup, you can clearly get a way more clear idea now without having to guess it. So you can clearly see, if I go to my windows, you can clearly see in between the red line and green line, you get that nice rotation from the bottoms to the tops, from the tops to the bottoms, from the bottoms to the tops. So every time you hit that trend line up here, pull back, trend line up here, pull back, hit the bottoms, bounce, hit the bottoms, bounce. So if you notice, I mean, you see the setup that I got, Lario? You see what I'm talking about? So every time you come off that green trend line, get that nice rotation back on up. Green trend line, get that nice rotation back on up. Hit the red trend line, nice rotation back on down. Hit that red trend line, possible rotation back on down. So that's what it looked like to me, boss. If you play that channel just right, I mean, you could nail that if you just play the rotation. So every time you hit these bottoms, you got some good opportunities for more reward than risk, for sure, if you're going on calls. Because if you hit up here, you're putting yourself more with risk than reward. Yeah, down here you have a lot more reward than risk, and up here you have a lot more risk than reward. But yeah, Lario, you see the setup that I do have, boss? I mean, you kind of get the gist of what I'm looking at. Any one of y'all, Engineer, Justin, do y'all kind of get the idea what I'm doing on how I'm setting this drawing up right now to kind of get the idea, so you don't have to kind of guess your way into these plays? Yeah, so yeah, Justin, what did I just push? What did I just close? Shoot, did I close the wrong, crap. Let me make sure I didn't close my, I need my main back up. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so yeah, Engineer, Justin, all of y'all, Lario, do y'all see the setup that I have up here now? On Tesla, did y'all kind of get more of an idea on how, the direction that it's trying to go? When it's best to buy or when it's best to go for puts? Because you can notice every time you hit this trend line, pull back, trend line, pull back, bottom trend line, bounce, bottom trend line, bounce. You just rotate from bottoms to tops, from tops to bottoms, from bottoms to tops. Yeah, you kind of, you get the idea where I'm going with this. Is it 10 days, 12 hour chart? Oh, the one I got right here? No, it's a 180 engineer. It's a 180 12-hour chart. 180 12-hour. And they work really well. 180 12-hour charts. Alright, let me go back to SPY. What is it doing? What is it doing now? It has it. Engineer. It's getting closer and closer to our destiny. It's getting closer and closer to our marks, Queen. We getting there. Ooh, engineer, who about to win? Before I go on lunch, who about to win? Who about to win this battle? Engineer, let's go. Engineer, let's go. Who gonna win out of me and you, baby? Who gonna win? Who got this? Me and you. Who gonna win this? Who gonna win this? This is gonna be interesting. Gonna be very interesting. I know. But it's all. But one thing about it, Queen, it's always gonna be a trading day. Even if you don't have no money, it's always gonna be a trading day. I'll always remember that. Every day is a trading day. You just gotta wait for the right opportunities, the right moments to strike. That's it. Wait for the right setups. Man, shout out to you, Tariq. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Once again. Man, like I said, if y'all enjoy the content, man, do your boy a favor, smash the like button. Your boy's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube so I can be a part of the partnership program to help your boy out. I'm trying to go to partner with Twitch as well. I need 1,000. Matter of fact, I'm close to 1,000 on TikTok. I don't use it though. I was waiting to get to 1,000 so I can start going live on it. Let me check my TikTok to see what all I need. Cause all I need y'all, man, is hit your boy, man, with some likes, man, so I can get up there, so I can get that 1,000, so I can start subscribe. Yeah, so right here, I'm up $9.99, guys. Come on, man, y'all gotta help. You gotta help your boy get that push to 1,000, so I can start going live on TikTok too. I just need y'all help, man. Help your boy get that push. Help your boy get the push. We almost there. But other than that, guys, if y'all are loving the content, smash that like button, subscribe, share, comment, follow. I mean, anything y'all can do to help, man, I'll be greatly appreciated. Soon about to take this lunch, guys, because it is lunchtime. Got to go feed the kiddo. So, man, shout out Generous, man. Shout out to you, boss. Did you trade today? Boss, yeah, let me know, man. You trade? Man, so you killed the put? Boom, is what I'm talking about, baby. Let's catch it. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, to G Money. Shout out to G Money. Oh! Damn! Goodness gracious! Quick balls on fire. Get him! Man, shout out to you though, boss. Man, killing it, man. Banking is what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. I told you, Generous. I told you I'm not gonna let you down, boss. I told you, man. I know the times you doubted me, but I always came through for you, boss. I always came through for you. You just gotta have faith in your boy, man. Like I said, I don't control the market, but I can try to do my very best to guide y'all in the right direction of where the market is trying to go, based off of earnings, based off of economic data, based off of my studies, based off of everything I put. Because Generous, and like for the rest of you guys, y'all have to understand, when y'all log off the computer, I'm still working. Like, I'm still trying to put as much information as I can because I want to see you guys win. I want to make sure y'all on the right side of momentum with the market so y'all can win. That's it. Oh, another gifted?
Generous Greg.
Man, shout out to, man, another gifted. Man, let's go. Shout out to Generous for the gifted sub. Shout out for G-Range for the, man, what Generous hit me, not Generous, G-Range hit me with 10 gifted yesterday. I was like, was it 10 or 20? I forgot what he hit me up with. He hit me with something. I was like, man, y'all are killing it. But man, I'm grateful for whatever y'all give. I don't care what it is. I'm grateful, man, because that goes towards, you know, the Trades Foundation. I don't know if I showed you this, Generous. This is what like the proceeds go to. Let me show you real quick. Then before I head out to lunch, let me show them real quick. Where's it at? J Trades. Where's the Trades Foundation? Trades Foundation. So it goes towards a worthy cause. It goes towards here, boss. So it pretty much goes towards the Trace Foundation, where we give to the the homeless shelters. We do back to school drives. We do Thanksgiving turkey giveaways to the homeless shelters, of course. We do Christmas tots for kids. Where we give out Christmas gifts to the children in case parents are going through hard times. As far as school, book sacks and school supplies and things like that. So we put it towards the Trace Foundation. So again, shout out to all of y'all who donated. Shout out to y'all who's always sending love, because that's going towards a charitable cause, towards people who needs it. So y'all, thank y'all. So that means, man, blessings just keep going up for everybody. So shout out to everybody. I gotta give love to everybody again. So I gotta do it. Here we go again. Generous Greg. Thank you so much, Big Boss. Thank you for everything. You already know I'm always gonna put money back in your pocket. You know how I do. I always hit you up with the returns. You know how we do, boss. But yeah, guys, I'm about to soon be hitting up to lunch right quick. Do take y'all time. If y'all did profit already and y'all made y'all money, man, just sit on your hands for the lunch hours. Wait for the second half. You remember how I told y'all we have a first half and we have a second half. You remember how I told y'all how that goes? From 9:30 to pretty much 12:30 is your first half. From 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock is your second half. So you got first half, you got second half. So all we're going to do now is after this now with lunchtime rolling around, all you got to do now is look at the intraday setup today. Right now on this first half. After this, what we want to see now, okay, is how the second half is going to perform. Are we going to go back up towards these highs, or are we going to see more downside? Will it overperform or will it underperform for the second half, 1 to 4 o'clock? So if you made profits, shout out to y'all. Do not gamble. Do not throw y'all blessings down the drain. Do not take y'all blessings for granted. If you profited, put it in your account. Do not turn trading to gambling, because trading is a great opportunity for you to live your life, to live life the way you want to, get away from a 9 to 5. But it's up to you on how you manage your money. And I want you guys to manage your money, and I want you to manage it well, because I want to see you do great in life. Because I care about all you guys. Y'all my family. I love y'all to death, and I want to see y'all do well. But sit on your hands for now. Don't force anything that's not meant to happen. Wait for the next setup opportunity, which it could be setting up for another leg on down. Because the way this is looking so far, I'm not saying it's going to happen. Possibly. We could be setting up, if we don't get back above that 548 or hold 548, we could be seeing another leg on down. When you come down, you get a bounce up, and then you get another drop on down. So just be mindful of that. It all depends. Can we hold that 548? If we can't hold that 548, if buyers can hold it, we can possibly move back on up towards the upside. However, if you lose 548, we could be going back down to 546 to possibly even lower. So just keep that on watch. Be careful. Wait for the next setup. Do not put greed over grateful. Please don't do this. Love you guys to death. I will see you back at 1 o'clock. We will be knocking it out the park. Again, shout out to all of you guys who traded, who profited. Shout out to those who didn't trade, who sat on their hands with patience, waiting on the next opportunity. So we're going to get it rocking and rolling around 1 o'clock, guys, and we're going to finish up everything. So enjoy your lunch. Congratulations on your profits, and we're gonna just continue from there, guys. So let me get myself set up, and I am good to go, guys. So I will see y'all later on, a little bit after 1, and we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling, man. Y'all be blessed, man. Peace. All right, guys, I'm back. Hope everybody had a good lunch. Let's get back to focusing, guys, doing what we do best. Right now, still keep my eyes peeled on SPY, still keep my eyes peeled on NVIDIA, still keep my eyes peeled on Tesla, guys. We're still somewhat on this downtrend setup on Tesla and NVIDIA and SPY. So we're still looking like we're on this downtrend setup. Let me see if I can move this over. Take that one off. So let's take a look towards this way now. Let's see real quick, guys. Let's take a look. Yeah, look like everything's still like up on this, like almost like this downtrend is set up. Let me just keep this on watch to see if this downtrend is going to continue, or will these buys try to find some type of common ground to hold. So right now, everything still looks like it's like in a downtrend like setup. NVIDIA, Tesla, and SPY right now. So we'll definitely keep this on watch. See where we go from here. Right, so I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. See where we go as we go into the second quarter, guys. Right now it is 1 o'clock. We are in the second quarter right now. All right, second quarter. All right, let me see. Shout out to Sean. Let me see what we got. All right, not to be a hater. Let me see. WHL Aura is now almost up 500%. No news. Let's take a look at that real quick while we almost up 500%. Let's take a look. What we got? Right now, let's see. Definitely getting that pullback at that. We got a high of 673, back underneath that $6 mark, back underneath 550. So we're getting a little pullback still. Getting a nice little sell-off right now for WHLR right now, Willer. Still just trying to keep my eyes peeled on SPY to see where we're going to go from here, whether we're going to crack that 548 or hold it at 548. So I want to keep my eyes peeled on that to see what these buys are going to do. Yeah, we back, G Money, we back. So right now I'm just keeping on watch to see what's gonna happen around this 548 level, to see if these buys gonna hold 548 for their possible push, or will we get this this rejection back on down. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see. because we do look like we are kind of creating somewhat of like an arc. So that's why I want to see what's going to happen at this 548 level. Whether we're going to hold, go sideways and push on up, or will we start to curl back down underneath 558? So I want to 548. I'm sorry. So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled because right now Nvidia and Tesla look like they are set up on a downtrend setup right now. So far, I know for I mean I had 545 at first. I mean 545, which I still have. So that's why I want to see what's going to happen. That's why I want to see what's going to happen at this 548 level. Because if we lose 548, we'll go back down to 547.50, back down to 547. Then that'll put us back down to that'll put us into the 546s. So the main thing I want to keep my eyes peeled on is this 548 level to see if these buys are going to hold and utilize this for the possible move back on up, or will we crack 548 and go back down? Because like I said, it does look like it's kind of setting up for a curl almost. So I'm going to just keep it on watch to see where we go. I mean, because they had an opportunity to create a squeeze. Let me take this off real quick. So they had an opportunity to create a squeeze between the 90 MA and the 20 for a blast through that 50 on a 3-minute time frame. But it does look like it's still showing weakness. So they didn't take advantage of the opportunity. So I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Still trying to watch this 548 level. Just to see if they're going to hold this floor, or could we get rejected again on this downtrend, possible downtrend setup that we do have right now. To see if the market is going to get rejected off of this trend line and start to move back on down. So I want to see what these buyers are going to do right now for this second quarter, going into the second half of the market to see where we go from here. So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled to see as we do kind of float right on top of this 548 level to see if we're going to hold, or will we retest back down towards the downside. Keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch. Still looking weak. Still looking weak. Still looking weak. It looks like we're coming right back down to test that 548 level, guys. So I just want to see if we're going to start to get that, follow this downtrend setup. So I want to see if we can follow that downtrend setup. We could see some more downside. So we're going to have to crack that 548 level, back down to the 547.50, to back down to 547 itself. So right now we are pulling back down slightly towards that 548. We want to see if we're going to get that pullback underneath that 548 level. If we can get that pullback, we can possibly see even lower underneath 547 itself. Still keeping this on watch, guys. We right now testing that 548 level, trying to see if those buys gonna hold or will we get that actual crack. Still keeping this on watch, guys. 548, still watching this 548 level. Still watching this 548 level. I just want to see if these buys are going to hold. And see if they're going to try to break us out of this downtrend setup. So all I'm doing is keep my eyes peeled on this setup right here, guys. I just want to see what's going to happen at this 548 level. Can these buys hold 548 or will we get a pullback? So all I want to keep my eyes peeled on is see which way the market wants to go as far as the second half of the market. Either we're going to overperform, basically try to go back up towards these highs once again, or will we see another further fade, which will be setting up for a two-legged pullback. Because we already got this pullback here, with this bounce on up into resistance for a possible next leg on down. So that's why I want to see exactly where the market wants to go during the second half to see how we're gonna prepare ourselves for tomorrow. Still looking a little weak. We haven't got that breakout. I mean, it just still looks like it's curling on down, like it wants to crack that 548. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled just to see where we're gonna go from here. Oh, my damn chat box disappeared again. I hate this damn thing. All right, here we go. All right, cool. Still just keeping us on watch, guys. Still just keeping us on watch. Make sure my music is. Well, let's see. Right now, look like Nvidia still fading. Look like Tesla still fading. I didn't. How Apple and them looking? Apple and Apple's fading slightly right underneath what is this 23, 223, getting this little nice little possible little. Let me see. I'm trying to look at it from both sides. Trying to look at it from an uptrend standpoint, looking at it from both a downtrend standpoint. So we look at it from an uptrend standpoint. I mean, we could continue this movement on up towards the upside like this with Apple if we can hold this trend line up. We can definitely see that. As far as Meta's still fading. Meta's fading. Google, fading. Microsoft, fading. So right now, look like we're still like in this little fade type session right now. Which could, like I said, we could possibly see a, 548 crack, possibly. I'm gonna see what these buyers gonna do. Cause it just look archy. It don't look like a proper U-shaped pattern at this moment. It just still looks very archy. So I'm just keeping on watch. Cause I want to watch this 548 to 548.50 level. I just want to see what's gonna happen in between these two, in this 50-cent price point between 548.50 and 548. So, cause it just looks weak. It just looks like it still wants to go back down to 548. The way the setup is looking. Well, it looks like it wants to retest 548 on the downside. So I'm just keeping on watch to see where we go. Just carefully monitoring everything to see how everything looks, guys. That's all I'm doing. Just keeping on watch. Still, like I said, we're still holding up above that 548 level, so I'm still watching that. I mean, everything else that we checked look like it's still fading. I mean, look like I said, we didn't check Apple, we didn't check Meta, Google, Microsoft. I mean, it just looked like everything is kind of calming down, like cooling off after the move we made this morning. Like everything's kind of settling down right now. So either two ways, well, three ways. We go sideways. We either crack that 548, or we hold the 548 and move back up towards the upside. The way this is looking, it just looks like it wants to crack 548 again. I mean, that's just how it looks to me. I mean, I'm gonna see if these buyers gonna prove me wrong, but the way that I'm looking at this right now, it just looks like it wants to go right back down to 548 once again to test on the downside. But I'm gonna keep it on watch though. We're gonna see if some value want to start to move in, cause we over the billing auctions and everything, so I don't think there's nothing else coming up. I think till 2, if I'm not mistaken. I think 2 o'clock. Thursday. Yeah, 2 o'clock. So we're gonna have the Treasury buyback results. That's gonna be at 2. And then the Fed balance sheet, that's going to be at 4:30, but that'll be after the market close anyway. So it's not really anything major. As far as tomorrow, though, we do have the employment situation that's going to be at 8:30 tomorrow. So we're going to have that major data coming out tomorrow. And I will remind everybody, so 8:30 we will have that coming out tomorrow. I'm just checking my other calendars just to kind of see if I'm not missing anything. Just double checking for tomorrow. I mean, we have the non-farm payroll. I mean, of course, that's coming out tomorrow. That's what that is. It's the non-farm payroll. That's coming out tomorrow at 8:30. So be on the lookout for that, guys, because it could shift the market. It could create a huge impact in the market. We don't know. We don't know whether it's going to be on the for the positive or for the negative. We don't know yet. But right now, the way the market is looking, I mean, everything's getting weak right now. So we don't know if that's going to add to even more weakness with the payroll coming out, non-farm payroll coming out. So right now, I'm just trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together. Because like I said, look how the way this is looking. It just looked like it wants to crack 548. back down into the 547s. Because that's what it looked like. It looked like it just wants to crack this 548. See what I mean? I can just look at this crap and just tell what it looked like it wants to do. I can simply look at this and just like kind of get an idea of what it wants to do. That's why I kept my eyes peeled at 548. 548, I just always kept my eyes on that. Because I just want to see what's going to happen in this 548 level. We crack 548, then we go back down to 547.50, down to 547, where we can start to crack back, down into the 546s. Because I'm just keeping my eyes peeled because Tesla's still getting weak, Nvidia's still getting weak. So that should contribute to more downside for SPY, where we should be cracking this 548 back down to the 547s. There we go. So we should be cracking the 547s. So I'm going to keep it on watch to see how much further can we pull back away from that 548. Like how much further down. Because in order for us to get to the 545, we're going to have a $3 pullback. So that's why you got to kind of stick to your beliefs. You got to read these charts. You got to understand these patterns. That's why I kept my eyes peeled at 548, 548. That's all I kept yelling out, 548, 548. I just kept looking at right at that level. Because I'm like, okay, we lose 548, then we'll go down to 547.50. From 547.50, then we go down to 547, 546-ish possibly, to the area that I think that it may go down to, which I still think is going to be around the 545. I just want to see if we're going to get it. I just have a feeling, a slight feeling, we might see 545. I'm just going to be honest. We're going to see. That's why I'm just watching this level to see if we're going to get that continuation pullback. So all I'm doing, guys, is checking to see. So that means, yep, here we go. So I guess I was right. I can just look at these patterns. It's just so easy you get so used to reading this crap. So let's see. Let's kick the ball off with 546.50. We'll do that. I'm gonna just get the ball started just a little bit early. So I'm gonna put three alerts. All right, cool. So we got 3 alerts on this bad boy. Just to see once we get that nice sell off this way, because I still think it's gonna go. I still think personally it's gonna be. We're gonna see 545 and probably lower in some sense. I'm just reading the room right now, because we underneath 548. I just want to see if we're gonna actually get this 545 pullback. I'm just curious to see if we're gonna get it, because again, the way that the market is looking weak. Because even on the 30-minute time frame, we back into this downtrend channel with room to fall back this way. It's because we already got rejected off these highs and off that trend line. We came right back underneath the trend line, which is turning back basically back into resistance to see can we get that pull back down towards this way. Because you got enough room to rotate that way. So that's why I'm just trying to see if everything's going to go according to plan. So Rick, what's up, boss? I'm still watching underneath this 548. Because the way the market is looking, I still think we may see some more downside coming. Where I truly believe, me personally. See, I think so too. I think that's what I'm just waiting on, G. I'm just waiting. Because right now we're underneath 548. We're underneath 548. And right now we are back in this downtrend channel on the 30-minute time frame. And also we are on this downtrend channel on the 3-minute time frame. So all I want to do is see, as long as they can, those bears can hold. L'Oreal, what's up, boss? So yeah, all I'm doing is watching this 548 level, because I want to see, can these bears take out the 548, take this territory away from the bulls, pull the rug from underneath them, have that pullback where we can see 547.50 down to 547 to down into the 546s. Because the way this is looking like it's want to set up like it wants to drop. Because remember last time I called that, it dropped. Remember? What was that, yesterday or day before? It was one of I forgot what day that was. When I called out the drop and that bad boy dropped. I called it out last time. Yeah. Oh man. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled, G. I'm still watching this 548 level. That's the only price point I'm looking at right now, G. 548. That's all I'm looking at. I just want to see who's going to take over 548. Because again, if we lose 548, we'll start to move back down to 547, 546, and lower. Down to the 545s and so forth. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled at 548 because you see how, if you notice how important that price point is, because you can't leave it. So if you notice that every time you pull down, you go back up, or if you go up, you go back down. It's like you stay hovering around 5, 540 freaking 8 over and over. So this area is just telling us in general is holding some type of importance in the market. Because why can't we leave from 548? Why can't we break out? Why can't we crack down? Why do we keep floating around 548? That number in general is holding some type of importance for some apparent reason.
It's doing good and my stock is rising. Birthday the 13th, almost time for pina coladas.
Ooh, shout out to the real man. Shout out to you, boss. I hope and pray you have a. Oh man, wait, you in September? My kids in September. My daughter's the 15th and my son is the 19th. They're both Virgos. Both Virgos, man. So you in the middle, but you in between them two then. You right? Well, no, you're before them. You're 2 days before my daughter. I'm sorry. So because you're the 13th. Because my daughter's the 15th and my son's the 19th. All these little Virgo babies. All these Virgo babies. And you would have thought I would have planned it on how their birthdays came so close together. It would have been tight if their birthdays would have landed on the same day. I mean, that'd have been easy for me to throw a birthday party. Because, I mean, all you got to do is spend money one time on 2 birthdays. That'd have been, I'd have liked that. I mean, I still throw their birthdays together regardless. I still do it together. I mean, they don't change anything. I still throw it together. So yeah, guys, I'm still watching this 548 level because you see how we're not leaving from it. You notice, like, pay close attention on how now after this drop, all we do is hover around it. You notice that? We hover around it. It's like you lose it, but then you gain it. And it's like you get overextended from it, you pull right back down to it. But it's like you keep finding your way right back to 548. So in general, that price point is holding some type of importance in the market to where it can't make a true decision yet on which way it wants to go. It don't know whether it wants to stay on top of 548. It don't know whether it wants to stay underneath 548. So it's like that area is holding some type of importance for the bears and the bulls. We know for sure that the bulls are trying to stay on top of 548 to go back on up. We know that the bears are trying to stay underneath 548 to go back on down. So right now at the moment, the bulls have it because you're on top of 548. So that's why I'm just watching this very, very carefully. Just at one price point, just to kind of let me know, okay, where are we truly trying to go? So that's basically what I'm doing. All I'm doing is watching this 548 level. I just want the market to tell me. Again, we crack 548, we'll go back down to lower prices, 547, 546, and so forth. We stay above 548, we could possibly see back again 549 to 550 and so forth, going back up to retest the VWAP and the open. So that's why I just want to see right now what's going. Right now it's sideways. You can clearly see it, it's sideways because you have not broken back above that 549. See that? You hit up around 549, you got rejected, came right back on down. So it's kind of like you kind of going sideways right now. Kind of going sideways at the moment. So I'm just watching, just sitting on my hands and just observing to see where we go from here. Right now, 548 is holding so far for the buyers right now, guys. 548 is holding with the buyers. Look like on a 3-minute time frame, you are trying to get that indicator crossover towards the upside. So right now, look like we slowly getting the indicator crossover on that 3-minute time frame. So that's why I was watching this that's why I was watching 548, because I didn't know whether we was gonna hold 548 or whether we was gonna crack 548. So that's why I just kept my eyes peeled on that specific price point to see what was gonna push. Because as I said, if you hold 548, then we can see a possible push up to 549 to possibly 550 where that VWAP is. So now I said if you crack 548, then you go back down to the 547s, 548, 546, and so forth. Right now we are testing at 549, guys. Next key area will be not 549.50. From 549.50, if we continue to push, we'll see possibly 550. So keep your eyes peeled. Let's see where we go from here. Let's see what these buys can do. Can these buys hold? Because you got a little bit of buying volume coming in so far. So right now, definitely keep it on watch. We still haven't broken the 549 just yet. We testing it, but we have not broken above 549 yet. So we tested it, and came right back on down. Right now, we're still holding on top of 106 for Nvidia. Tesla has reclaimed that 226.82. Still holding on top of that as well. That's what's contributing to this area being held by SPY. So that's another reason too why they're holding, because why SPY is holding, because of Tesla and Nvidia is holding. But the minute we can get that nice crack underneath that 106, or even back underneath that 226.82, we should start to see a pullback. But right now they're holding. Oh man. Just keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Keeping this on watch. We're gonna see where we go from here. All right, guys, we are pushing above that 549 mark. Next key level, guys, will be 549.50. 549.50. If we can hold above 549.50, we can see that possible push up to 550, where that VWAP is for that VWAP test. Lunch was good so far, Gert. So far, so good, boss. Can't complain about it. So I'm just still keeping on watch to see what these buys are going to do. Right now, we're still holding above that 149. The next key level will be 149.50. So I want to see if we're going to get that push to 149.50. Because right now, we're getting a bounce on Tesla. We're also getting somewhat of a bounce on Nvidia. So I want to see how far we'll go. It's gonna be a little slow build, guys. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. All I'm doing is watching these certain price points. Right now we're pushing 549. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and put a little target. Just kind of just see if we're gonna get that push up to that key area that I called. Let's see, can we get that break? By the time I said it, gonna probably. Damn, never mind. I'm about to say by the time I said it, gonna probably push. Never mind. Never mind. By the time I said it, it was already pushing. Cause I called out around that 550, around where that VWAP is. By the time I said it, it was already shooting up there. Well, I wasn't gonna make it in time to even put up the damn alert. Alright, 549.50 will be your next key area. 550. Oh yeah, back to me, see. Alright. Right back up to where that VY, we can probably get a break above that key level. So that was what, 550.50? Extend to the right. That'd be the next possible area. Let's see. Alright. There we go, guys. There we go. There go that push. 550 up to that 550 mark. So let's see what's gonna happen once we get up to this 550 mark. Let's see what's gonna happen, because you remember this is the area that we hit and we got rejected right back on down. So let's see if we're gonna get that actual breakout at this 550 level. All right, we ran up to that 550 mark, guys. Got rejected. So right here, this 550 mark again. Same key area, guys. Same key area, 550. So let's see where we go from here. Will this hold up again as a second attempt and a second failure? Or will we get the actual breakout above 550 but then push back on up towards the upside? So let's see. Can they hold above this VWAP level? Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Nothing yet right now. Just want to see if we're going to basically, can we break out of that 550-50 range that we got rejected at here? Right about this key level. I want to see, can we get that breakout or will we get rejected for the second time? So you can see right here, we bounced, ran up to 550-50, got rejected, came on down. So we're right now testing that same 550-50 level from earlier. We caught that pullback. That was around 11 o'clock. Got that nice little pullback on down. So let's see what's going to happen as we do retest that 550-50 level once again. So let's keep our eyes peeled as we test this once again. Let's see. Let me see. Been watching. What you got, boss? Best break and hold. All right. See what you said. Hey, Gert, are you in the WHLR? Since 11, did not trade, but was. Oh, so you okay? You were just calling it out, but you didn't jump in. Basically, that's what you're saying. You was calling the play out, but you just didn't jump in, pretty much. Ah, boss, you should have caught it. Cause you be on point with your calls. I mean, you be knocking out the park. So right now we at 550-50 right now. Still, guys, still testing this same key area that we hit early this morning around 11. We got that nice little pullback on down. So we are testing that same key level, that 550-50. So I just want to see, can we get the actual breakout or will this be a second failure? Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still watching this 550-50 level. I just want to see what's gonna. Can they get this breakout, or will we get rejected once again for a second failure, second touch? we failed here, and then we having issues right here on the second attempt. So I just want to keep my eyes peeled. Fill one spot, put 550. So y'all in at, okay, so you said 550, yeah. So I'm keeping on watch to see, can we stay underneath that 550 mark, Gert. So I want to see, can those bears pull these bulls back underneath this 550 range?
Generous Greg says, remember bears broke 2 levels in less than 3 days. Generous Greg says, bears mighty powerful today.
Just waiting it out, guys. I mean, right now, like I said, just gonna take some time. It's gonna definitely just take some time for us to get back to where we at. Like I said, as far as Tesla's bouncing, Nvidia's bouncing. Just keeping this on watch to see where we go. But that's why I said, as we go into the second half of the market, that's why we want to see on how the second half was gonna basically performance-wise over the first half. You know, will we outperform the first half, or will we underperform? Basically, by seeing more lower areas, more pullbacks. But right now, we can see that the second half we have buyers stepping in now, pushing the market back up towards the upside. So we can see the big difference between the first half and the second half. Second half, now we have buyers stepping up. Now we have somewhat like we can definitely see the transition. We can see the transition from a red to possible green move back up towards the upside. So now we can definitely see the rotation. We can definitely see the transition from bearish to possible bullishness, especially once we get back above the open. That'll turn the candle on the daily green, and we'll continue the uptrend. But right now, still keep my eyes peeled at this 550.50 level. Right now, we are testing above that key level. Next area after that would be the open, which is around 550.89, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the open for the day. Yeah, that's the open for the day. So we can cross that open. That'll turn that candle green on the daily. All right, what we got in stopped out? 506 in stop loss, $15. Cause like I said, was pushing it up because you got the bounce on Tesla, you got the bounce on Nvidia. That's the thing. That's why I said if you pay close attention, Gert, you can definitely see somewhat of a transition from the first half going into the second half, where you're getting this bearishness to bullishness, where you're getting going from red candles to possibly green candles, trying to go back up towards the upside. So I'm definitely just still keeping this on watch. Still nothing. What about the other companies? What we doing? What we looking like on Apple now? Is Apple moving up? Apple's slowly trying. Okay, Apple's holding that trend line that I put earlier, so that trend line is still holding. So we're gonna definitely have to get back above that 225-ish mark on Apple. What about Meta? Meta slowly trying to grind his way back up. Google, same. Microsoft, trying to grind his way back on up. All right. So I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. Still watching this 550 level. 550 level, I'm sorry. 550 level. Still keeping this on watch. All right. So still keeping this on watch to see if we're going to get that push or will we get rejected right back underneath that 550 for that pullback. So I was definitely just keeping this on watch because we did get rejected at the open, and now we're back underneath that 550 level. And let's see if we're going to crack that VWAP back down. So let's see. Can we hold it or will we crack it? I'm just keeping this on watch to see what's going to happen right around this level here. Because you're back underneath the open, you're back underneath 550. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled because it looks like it's getting a little... It's like a little weak. That looks like it still wants to come down. So I'm just keeping it on watch though. I was gonna say, Gert, just keep it on watch. I'm about to say if you would have just probably held, because you jumped in at 550. I would have honestly waited. To be honest, I would have got in around at either between 550 back on up towards that open to kind of give you a little bit better of a little, more advantage where you could kind of give us some wiggle room to see if we was gonna actually start to get rejected and come back down, towards the open itself and towards this 550. Where you had a little bit more wiggle room versus 550 instead of right at 550. Just to protect yourself, to make sure you had a little bit of, some type of little like safety net in a sense. Yeah, because had you would have got up here, you wouldn't have got shaken out. Because you would have gave us a little bit of time to see what was that exactly where we would go. Because had you probably would have held, you probably would have started pulling back because it looked like they started to get weak a little bit. So if you would have got just a little bit higher, you would have been protecting yourself, giving it enough wiggle room, to let it kind of move around until it figures out a true direction where it wants to go. All right. So far, so good, guys. Nothing yet. Just keep it on watch. Right around this 550 level. All I'm doing is watching the price action. Right now, I'm watching 550. I just want to see what these buys are going to do. Can they hold this 550 level for the push on up, or will we start to see some downside? So I just want to see right now what it's going to do. Just keep my eyes peeled to see right around this level. Are we going to hold above the 550, or will we get back underneath 550? So right now, we're at this little crucial area right now. So I want to see exactly what the market is going to do. I want it to tell me what it's going to do instead of me trying to guess what it's going to do. Let me see. You 230K. They have plenty to. Okay, I think today's close to give us a decent idea of tomorrow. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to watch these key levels. Because like I said, it all depends. If
Lario says, went back to watch explanation on Tesla.
okay, gotcha, boss. Yeah, if you need help with anything, Lario, let me know, boss. So yeah, I'm watching this key level right here, Gert. I just want to see exactly, because this is like a crucial area. That's why I'm watching this, and the reason why I'm watching this 550-50, because this was the area that we got rejected at around 11 o'clock. So all I want to do is to see if history is going to repeat itself, as far as these bears holding this area still, or will the buyers actually take control of this 550-50 for the push. So that's why I'm watching this key level very carefully, due to what happened earlier this morning. We ran up to 550-50 and we caught that nice pullback and down. See right here, look, boom, told you. That's why I say you gotta give it some time. Sometimes you gotta just kind of sit on your hands and just kind of give it some time to kind of let it adjust itself. And that's normally what I do. Especially around, what time is it right now? Oh yeah, because now it's 2 o'clock. So, because normally around, you start to see a transition, or you start to see some volume coming in around, yeah, then we had that, whatchamacallit, out at 2 o'clock too, right? What was that came out at 2? Let me go to it. What was it? I just had it. 2 o'clock. That was, excuse me. 2 o'clock. I'm looking at the wrong one. Hold up. Oh, that's why I am looking at the wrong one. Yeah, so 2 o'clock we had, what was that? Okay, Treasury buyback results. That was at 2 o'clock. That's the only thing I'm gonna see. I see as far as economic data as of now. That's the only thing I see at this moment. So that's why I'm just keeping this on watch, just to kind of see if that area is gonna play out again. You know, whether we're gonna get a pullback failure again, a pullback test. Right here, once we run up towards this 550-50 level, to see if these buys gonna actually try to break out and hold, or will we get rejected once again at 550-50 for the pullback down. Just keeping this on watch right now, so we are getting that 550-50 push. Alright, getting that 550-50 push back up towards this open around that 550.89. That's your open for today. 550.89 is your open. 550.89 is your open. We are above the VY 550.18. Yeah, we're holding we're holding slightly right on top of that 550.50. We did kind of gap up on top of it, so they might try to utilize that if they can hold it. If they can hold it, they can utilize that for support to go back on up, Queen. But if not, we can crack that once again and pull back underneath. That's why I'm watching this 550-50 level so very closely. From that 548 level that I was watching all the way now to this 550-50. So right now I'm still watching 550-50. That's the main thing I'm still watching. Let's keep this on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. See why? Why is Gert? Let's see. And engineer, let's see. I don't do this watching this 550 level. I just want to see, if these buys gonna hold above this 550 level for the push on up, or will we come right back underneath it? All I'm trying to do is watch this 550 level to see what's gonna take place at this moment. Can we hold or will we crack it? Looks like he was throwing up. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I hear him sound like he want to throw up. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go check on him real quick. I'll be right back because I heard him kind of gagging. Let me go check on him real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I'm back, guys. Yeah, I went into the room because I heard him gagging. He in there with no pants on. I'm like, dude, where's your pants at? Where's excuse me. I'm like, where's your boxes at? Why you just sitting there with nothing on looking like Winnie the Pooh? I don't know. Dude. It's like, come on, bro. All right, let's see if we're gonna get that open. Let's see if we're gonna get that open push. Let's see. Getting a little bit of resistance. I mean, you see these upper shadows where these sellers are trying to come in at, trying to hold them down. But right now, I mean, your buys are still pushing. Buys are still pushing because you still hold on top of the VWAP now. VWAP still holding. Let's see if we get any type of indicator crossover back up towards the upside. Let's see to make sure we ain't bypassing anything. No, because that 50 is all the way at where? 550.87. 550.87 is where your 50 is lying at. So let's see what's going to happen. Because, I mean, if you think about it, your indicators are still way down here. Your 90 MA and your 20 on the 30-minute time frame. So I just want to see as you head right into this brick wall with no assistance. So that's why I want to see what's going to happen right at this level right here to see if those sellers going to try to move in right around this little key level, around this 551-ish level. So I want to see what's about to happen. Because your indicators haven't crossed over just yet towards the upside. Because you still got that right here. You still got that 50 that's right above your head, lined up right with that open and that 551. So that's what I want to see what basically where we're going to go and see if these buyers, these sellers going to come in aggressive right at that key level they know they can take advantage of. I want to see if they're going to do it. We won't know until they do it, guys. We won't know until they come through and show us. I want to see. Let's see what's going to happen, guys. Let's see. I mean, they got an opportunity to take advantage of it if they can, if they can take it. But we'll see. Because, I mean, you had a nice little selling, nice little buying candle that engulfed this candle for sure. So we had way more buying than selling right here. So we got a lot more buys going this way. Trying to utilize that trend, that downtrend channel to try to bounce. Look like that's what they're trying to do. So what it looked like based off of my downtrend channel, it looked like they're trying to utilize the buyers themselves. It looked like the buyers are trying to utilize that trend line, that red trend line right here. It looked like they're trying to utilize that for support to use that to bounce. That's what it looked like they're trying to do, which it looked like it's almost like a bull flag pattern right here on this 30-minute time frame. So it looked like they're trying to utilize that downtrend, that red downtrend, as we do pull back for them buyers to trap those bears for that push back on up towards the upside, because it does look like a bull flag pattern. So that's why I want to see what's going to happen, because we right at a crucial area. So I want to see if those bears are going to hold right around that 551 level, right where you do have some resistance at, or will we get that blast right through it by those buyers, due to the fact that they're trying to bounce off of that trend line for the move back on up. So that's what I want to see right around this 551 level to see exactly who's going to take control as we try to blast past this 551 level. So I want to see who's going to try to take control. Will those buyers blast past this 551 level, or will those bears continuously hold that level? I want to see what's going to happen. Because like I said, if you look at it on a 30-minute time frame, you do have that 50 that's right above your head, lined up with the open and the 551 resistance. That's why I want to see what's going to happen. Because you can clearly see on the 30-minute time frame, you got that 50 lining up right about here. You get somewhat overextended off that 9 this way, but you don't have no assistance. So I want to see what's going to happen. If you're going to start getting rejected immediately right around that 551, you start to pull back. Or do we have enough buyers to blast it right on through that 551 level? That's why I want to see what's about to happen. Right around 551. Either we're going to get a continuation move off of this possible bull flag pattern that we have, and that bounce off of that downtrend where you're bouncing for that push, or will we get rejected right at 551 and come right back on down? So one of these two is about to take place. I'm trying to figure out what's about to happen at around that 551 level. Either we're going to get a push or we're going to get a drop. One of the two is about to take place in a few minutes. I ain't going to say a few minutes, but we'll see. Boom. Told you. Told you. Gert, I told you. All you had to do is be patient. Look at that. Look, patience, baby. I told you. Patience. Gert, I tried to tell you, boss. Patience. All I did was watch that 550 level. I just sat here and watched that 550 level. I told you. All you gotta do is sit there and wait. Wait on the setup. All I do is keep my eyes peeled at that 550 level. That's it. Boom! There you go. Gert, get your $15 back. Get your $15 back, boss. Get it back. Exactly, hustle. Patience, baby. Patience. Yeah, get that little $15 back. Get that little $15 back, Gert. I got you, boss. Go ahead and get it back. I got you. Oh, man. He said I got back. Look, Gert, shout out to Gert. Gert caught that back quick. That's my guy. That's my dude. Let me give some love to Gert. What we say, hustle? Patience. That's all it takes, baby. It's patience. You gotta wait it out. Gotta wait. Just gotta wait for that setup to hit, and then you go for it. There it is. I was just sitting there waiting. I was watching 550 the whole time. I was waiting. Boom, there it is. So 550. There you go. He said, I'm now just done for the day. But you still killed it though, boss. Shout out to you. He said gains of $15 on the day. Shout out to you, Gert. Shout out to the rest of the traders, man. Y'all been doing an excellent job. Y'all been killing it. Could be more proud of this team. I mean, even through the storms, man, we found a way to make it through.
Marty Zalesniak says, drop some likes for our boy.
Appreciate you so much, Marty. Appreciate you, boss.
Marty Zalesniak says, I'm back. Did I miss much?
Nah, boss. We just steady watching this level here because I still think that we're going. I'm still just saying that we're gonna get some more downside coming. Keep this on watch, guys. Keep this on watch. Let's see. Boom. All right, guys. Got about 30 minutes. You already know how we roll, guys. You already know how we roll. 30 minutes before we be heading on out. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to hit me up. What's up, boss? We caught a little scalp from that high that opened back on down all the way back down to that 550. That was a quick little scalp, which I still think we're going to see some more upside. I mean, downside. I still think we'll see some more downside. Knowing that we're going to be having that non-form payroll, it may try to channel somewhere, I'm thinking. So let's see what can we do. How can we play the...
Generous Greg says, wait next today.
Let's see. Just keep it on watch. I want to see if they're gonna try to channel it, like I said, due to knowing the non-farm payroll is coming out. I want to see if they're gonna try to channel it somewhere. They're trying to hold like a certain channel. So I wonder. I'm trying to see if I can see a channel right here in this little area they've been holding for like. I see somewhere of this little range here. I'm trying to figure out the actual channel setup that I can see. Let's see. So we got this little channel set up here. So I want to see if they're gonna try to hold a channel, because I see like this sideways movement they've been looking like it's been holding for almost like 2 days. So it looked like you fell out of this channel, then you came right back into this channel. So it seems like every time you come out of the channel, you fall back into it. You break out, you come back into it. It's like some type of channel right here in this area. So I just want to see if we're going to try to hold this, because I'm trying to see if I can find a channel play that they look like they may try to hold if we don't go back up. So I'm just trying to figure out an actual area, like a specific channel that they're trying to stay in for tomorrow's non-farm payroll. Because I see this channel here. So it looks like you right back into this little same spot right here. That look like a channel play. Because you leave from it, you return to it. You leave, you return, you leave, you return, you leave, you return, you leave, you return, right back in the same channel, like a channel magnet. So it's a certain area that they're trying to hold going into tomorrow. I'm just trying to map it out. So 550 for sure. It looks like around 550. That'll keep you in the 550 range. So let's see, 550. I'm gonna move it up just slightly. About 550. Let's see. I'm just trying to pinpoint this. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to feel it out while we just setting up. I'm just trying to see if they trying to stay like in this range right here. Like 552. Like what would the actual tops be on this damn thing? I mean, I see it up here. That's 54. So we know what the bottoms, because they're trying to stay on top of 550. So that's gonna be a bottom. I'm trying to figure out this like the tops. I mean, I know it's like 54, around 54. I see 54 rejections, so I know that's another area. Keep it on wise, guys. Keep it on wise. Still underneath. So let me see. Let's see what's gonna happen. So keep it on watch, guys. See where we go. Just keep it on watch. Still just watching this area because we're still just going sideways. If y'all notice, it's just still sideways. 550 is still holding. It's like you're just going sideways right now. It's like you're just going sideways between 550 up to the, like I said, the highest we went was close to that open.
Generous Greg says, doesn't look like 550 will hold. Looking good like an ugly formation.
Yeah, it's like it's just sideways. It's like it's just consolidating right now between the 550 range, between 550 and where the open is around at 550.89. Yeah, right now, G's like I said, it's going sideways right now. It's just right now you're just kind of just holding on at that 550 level. We know that they're trying to hold that 550 floor, especially going into tomorrow because they could utilize that support because again we don't know what's gonna come out on the non-farm payroll. We don't know what's gonna come out. I mean, it could lead to positivity. It could lead to more of a drop. We don't know, but they are setting up for something because like I said, right now we are in this channel still. All right, here we go. G, we're still pushing. 550-50 push. Trying to, let me see. We continuously hold, and we can hold this 550-50 level. We could possibly see that push right back up to the open again, which will be, they're trying to get to that 551 level. But right now, you're still battling around this 550-50 level. So let's see. Look like we're trying to get that five. Look like we're trying to push back up to this 551.50 level because look like it is trying to go off of that bull flag pattern. It look like it's trying to get that bounce off of that downtrend here. Trying to stay on top of the downtrend and utilize that for support for the possible bounce because you do have a bull flag setup on the 30-minute time frame. So basically, we need to get that break above that open. That'll push you. If we get that break above that open, you have room to run up to that 151.50 up to I'm sorry, 551.50 up to 552. So that's what it looked like it wants to head this way if we can hold. So as long as we hold, you got room to run this back this way. So once you get that break of 551, then you got 551.50 up to 552. Boom. All right, let's see, guys. Keeping this on watch. Keeping this on watch. Because right now, Nvidia's still holding. Tesla's still holding. Tesla's trying. Tesla is back on top of that 230.50 for the possible push back up to 231. So right now, everything is still holding so far. So the way that this is setting up now on SPY, you got room to push. You got room to push above that 551 up to 551.50 to even possibly 552. We can see a nice little spike back on up towards the upside. So now what we can do is we can take this old downtrend off and utilize that bad boy for the possible uptrend. Well, not possible, it is on the uptrend. And we can set it up like that. So let's see what we can do. Trying to figure out how I can utilize this because I can't do it this way, so I'm gonna have to use something of this nature. All right, still on the uptrend, guys. Still pushing, still pushing, still pushing. Right above the open. So right above the open, still following that uptrend right now on this new we have a new uptrend on this 3-minute time frame right now. So it looks like we are on this uptrend right now. For the possible push, remember I told y'all the next level after we held that 551 is 551.50. From 551.50 up to 552. That'll be your next area. Keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. All right, here we go, guys. Pulling back, getting a little pullback. Everything else is still holding. Nvidia still holding. Tesla still holding. Still holding up on above that 106. Tesla still holding above that 226, 82. Now holding above that 230ish mark. So it still looks like it still wants to go up towards the upside though. All right, guys, I got about 7 more minutes. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. If y'all have any questions about anything, do feel free to let me know. I'm here to answer any questions y'all may have. I gotta put my damn chat keep falling off. God dog it. And do keep in mind, guys, we do have non-form payroll tomorrow at 8:30. All right, about to soon shutting this down, guys. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me. Thank you guys for joining me today. Y'all already know what it is. We're gonna get ready for tomorrow to make some more money as we end out this week. Getting ready for the next week. You already know how we do. So all we're trying to do is stack paper on top of paper. You know how we do, guys. But right now I'm gonna go ahead and get everything situated because I gotta get on the road soon. So let me go ahead and shut this off. Just keep this on watch, guys. Right now, the uptrend is still holding. We want to see a break of 551 to possibly 551.50 up to 552 as long as this uptrend can hold. So we definitely want to keep that on watch. We definitely want to see that re-break of 235 on Tesla. And we definitely want to see that re-break and hold of 108 on Nvidia for that possible move back up to 110. So far, that's what I got, guys. So other than that, without further ado, man, let's go ahead and head into the lobby and, well, to the headquarters. And let me wish everybody well, and we'll get ready for tomorrow, guys. Let's go. All right. Again, shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to all my fellow traders, man. Y'all done an amazing job today. Let me go ahead and give y'all some love like I always do. Where's my little soundboard at? Well, I always can never find it. Oh, here we go. I got it. So give y'all some love on that. Shout out to y'all. So let me give a shout out to my Twitch and YouTube family for sure. Let me give a shout out to Hustle and Flow. Let me give a shout out to Generous Greg. Thank y'all so much for coming through. And Greg, thank you so much again for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for coming through for that. Lario, shout out to you, boss. Who else we got? Tariq, shout out to you, boss. Excellent job. Job well done. Who else we got in here? Let me scroll up. God, Exabeth. I'm hoping I'm saying your name right because I know I'll be butchering and I do apologize.
Have a great rest of your day, Jay.
Man, girl, you too, boss, man. You have a blessed one, man. And congratulations on your profits too, man. Congratulations on your recovery. You deserve it. You earned it. But then last but not least, let me go ahead and give a shout out to my team, my crew, my family. You know what time it is. Let me give a shout out to the Tradecaster crew. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to, let me go ahead and scroll this bad boy on down. Let me give a shout out to Gert. Let me give a shout out to Deckmore, the man, the myth, the legend. Again, boss, thank you so much for giving me a platform to basically help other traders, man. Thank you so much. That's truly a blessing and truly an honor. And I'm going to be a part of Tradecaster for life. I ain't going nowhere. So let me give a shout out to Engineer Queen. Shout out to you. Let me give a shout out to, who else we got in the building?
Drop some likes on your
man, Marty, appreciate you so much, boss. Thank you so much. And you're doing a hell of a job, man. As being one of the main leaders in the mods. Thank you so much, boss. So shout out to Marty. Shout out to Charlie Queen, Nuno. Who else we got in the building? Justin. Shout out to you, King. Who else we got? Enzo. Shout out to you too, boss. Low boy. Shout out to you. Who else we got in the building? Coldplay. Always a pleasure, boss. Always having you. Let me scroll all the way on up. I want to make sure I got everybody listed in here. So where's it at? Make sure I got everybody's name. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Charlie Queen already. I hit you up. Coldplay, Thunder, Coco Mix, D Willie. Shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much. I ain't seen you in a minute. King Kong Trades. Shout out to you. Shout out to all the profit makers that y'all have been collecting, man. Y'all earned it. Couldn't be more proud of the team. AR Trades. Shout out to you, boss. Who else we got in the building? Actor Trader. Shout out to you as well. I think I did called out everybody already. I think y'all Trend Detective. Shout out to you. It's always a pleasure, boss. Always a pleasure, man. Congratulations on your profits, man. I wish y'all many more blessings to come, man. I think I got Nuno. Yeah, Nuno, I said all that already. So, yeah, guys, I will be back in tomorrow, and you already know how I do on Fridays. I normally get in around 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. I normally shut it off around lunch hours because you already know dealing with Fridays. You got the volume start to change. People are getting out of their positions because they're going to enjoy the weekend after they made profit already Monday through Thursday pretty much, or the beginning of Friday, and they're shutting it off. So we're going to be getting ourselves set up tomorrow for Fast Cash Friday, and you already know that we do have economic data coming out tomorrow at 8:30. Keep that in mind. We have non-farm payrolls coming out tomorrow. Again, shout out to the team for your profit takings, guys. We're going to be setting up for tomorrow. And again, I'm going to give y'all 2 videos, 2 trade talks this week. So I got y'all Saturday and Sunday. So I got y'all locked in, boss. So congratulations to the team, man. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Thank y'all so much for believing in me, having faith in me. Man, because, man, y'all been profiting. Y'all killing it. But like I said, we're going to keep it rocking and rolling. And again, if you do enjoy the content, guys, please do your boy favors. Smash the like, hit the subscribe button, follow, share, comment, and keep it rocking and rolling. Give subs. I don't care what y'all do. Thank y'all so much for everything that y'all do for me. And I'm going to do the best that I can to deliver for y'all. So y'all already know what time it is. So y'all already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, I hope y'all have a blessed night, and I will see y'all tomorrow morning for Fast Cash Friday, and we're going to get it rocking and rolling, y'all. Peace.